What up, what up, what up? We are back. Oh, man. We're back in the building. It is officially Hump Day, chat. Let's go. We are back. 177 Racer. You are one of the first people commenting on the stream. So you are a real one if I ever seen one. You got Maze Daily Motivation. Ready PW, where are you at? PW is not rocking out 12 to 4. You got DMONEY. So you have PW this morning. Make no mistake about it. Make no mistake about it. So yeah, the PW rocks out in the morning, 9 a.m. I rock out 12 to 4. So you gotta love it. Eric in 007, let's go. Where are we going? I just need to know. Where are we headed? I need to make sure that I'm well prepared and I'm packed and ready to ship out. Oh man. Stella, DMONEY, how's your daughter? Yeah, she slept all night last night. She slept all night last night, chat. So I used she has to use the Flonase right now until the surgery, so for her nasal passages. So but I used a I think it's called Frida. They have a saline nasal, like saline, like, you know, saline solution or something, where you basically, it drains their nostrils out. They get all the snot out and all that stuff. So she slept all night, so we'll take it until she gets that surgery. So so never fear, we are back. We're in the building. 12:04. Man, can't believe it's already Wednesday, chat. Cray cray with Lil Ray Ray. Cray cray with Little Ray Ray. My son is congested right now, but it's difficult with and the Frida device was the best thing we bought. Yeah, I got the snot machine. Make no mistake about it, chat. But the reality is that she needs to have the surgery because, you know, there's nowhere, her passages are too small, so there's no way for like the mucus to drain, so it gets clogged basically, right, at night. So it's hard for her to breathe. So I mean, you know, we just got to deal with it. It is what it is. So, but I appreciate you guys and the concern. So you know, definitely don't take it for granted. Appreciate the support, guys. So we are back. Where are we sitting? That's the question. So I did not didn't get much action this morning, chat, not gonna lie. I had my daughter, obviously, so dropped her off at daycare today, so I didn't get to trade the US session, AM session. But make no mistake about it, it's looking like more all-time highs, 28,578. You gotta love it. So we'll get into that in a second, chat. Let me just map this out. Give me 1 second here. Let me log into this. All right, so what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, so yeah, if you haven't heard the news, chat, You got Ninja Trader. You better sign up before you run out of time, because you're going to be out of luck. Make no mistake about it. 250K up for grabs. We got to talk about it because it's a big deal. So top trader is going to win $100,000. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. So the top trader is going to win 100 grand. You're running out of time, chat. So use the code. Denny dropped the code in the chat. Make no mistake about it. We got you covered. So yeah, you got some rounds that's going to go on. Completing the qualifier round 1 for a shot at cash prizes and a seat in the Arena Cup final round where you're able to take home $100,000 for the top trader. So this qualifier features $20,000 prize pool with cash payouts for the top 130 finishers. So that is going to be cray with Little Ray Ray. So yeah, I mean, I think that definitely qualifies for cray with Little Ray Ray, chat, and it's climbing. Look at 7,621 people. So make no mistake about it, this thing is on and popping, chat. You're running out of time. You're running out of time. Denny got the link in the chat, so don't say we didn't talk about it. Don't say we didn't tell you. Somebody's gonna say it, chat, but it's not gonna matter because we've covered it multiple times. Give me 1 second here, guys. All right, somebody said, was there any music today? The music's on, so I'm not sure what. Oh boy. Ram 007. You don't hear any music? The music's on and popping. The music is on and popping, so we'll turn up a tad, guys. So yeah, we just turned it up a tad for the music. All right, so what do we got? Well, I'll tell you what we got. We got all-time high after all-time high. I mean, that's the vibes. Right, yesterday's high, 28,247. Gotta map this out, chat. Right, so yesterday's high, 28,247. Gotta map it out. And you got yesterday's low, 27,731.75, right? So 731.75. And obviously we're pushing above it, chat. I mean, that's right. So I mean, we are off to the races. You got, so that's your daily candles high and low. Yesterday's daily candle high and low. And if you traded the morning session, I mean, it looks like you had some kind of like back and forth action, and now you're getting longs, right? It's looking like price wants to head back, to be honest, towards 634, chat. I'm gonna try a long here, guys. Seeing if we can get up to 634. Stop is going to be back below the EMA at like 560 area. You're going to let it ride because looks like we're trying to expand here, guys. Back towards that high at 632. All right, so we'll see if we get up there. Gonna let this trade kind of ride a little bit, chat. And we'll see if we can get up there, right? So the take profit TP area that we're trying to see if we can get back to is that 630 area, just based off of the highs that were put in. Higher time frame, right? So we'll let it ride, guys. We'll kind of see how this plays out. Looking like market's trying to pump, so we'll let it play out here. This is a 1 hour trade, right? We're going off the 1 hour chart, so we got 47 minutes left, so we could be in this trade for a little while. I'm just being honest. So we'll keep an eye on it, guys. Well, right, we'll just flip back and forth. Entry was 595. So what I'm looking at on the 1 hour chart is basically you got a bottom wick that was put in, and you're looking for this basically support area, or this level to get retested, that 630 area to get retested, guys. Top of the, basically the top of the, that high that was put in up here on a push, because we've already had the retracement down, so you're looking for an expansion to the upside here. Towards that 632 area, possibly. 15-minute chart looks pretty good as well. So, right? I mean, you figure at least 10, 15 points possibility here. Trying to get back to that 630 area. What trade are you in? I'm in a long. I'm showing you the screen. I'm in a long. So entry was 595. Trying to target towards 615 to 630. 1 hour candle looks bullish. So you had about 5 points right away. Yeah, so the background for the, this is, so the black background is Tradevate, guys. So my chart is still the same on Trading View, but where we're physically placing the trade, you got the black background, right? So this is Tradevate prop, make no mistake about it. One and only platform of the BDH. So you want like an explosion here towards that 630 area, right? We'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens. Had about 5 points. I just see, like, you know, that these time frames are kind of pushing towards the upside, to be honest. Looking bullish. So we'll see if the momentum continues here, chat. Using gray long candles, still unique. Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to decipher between the bearish and the bullish candle at this point, right? So, but yeah, so we'll keep an eye on it, guys. We're gonna let this thing ride, trying to get up to like 630. Let me see where those highs are at. Yeah, we'll bring that down a little bit to like 630, 627 area, something like that, right? See if we can get the momentum to continue to the upside. You got a lot of time left on the 1 hour chart, chat. So that's the only thing here. So just be mindful. You got a lot of time left on that candle for it to close out. So we're sitting at 587. Let me try to pick an invalidation point here. So I don't want us necessarily to get back below the EMAs here, guys, right? So you had to push And I don't want us to lose, obviously, 573, right? The previous 5-minute candle low, but definitely not the 14 EMA. So 28,563. I don't want us to lose that level. That would be an issue because you're expecting the pump, retracement, pump, some kind of maybe retracement, and then push back out of this to the upside. Challenging this level over here to the left, right, for a potential like take profit area if it's gonna get there. So see how this plays out. We're gonna find out. Uh, 15-minute candle. You got about 12 minutes left, and you would expect what you want now, chat, is this 15-minute candle to basically, you got the bottom wick being put in, and you want us to get back above 602, ideally, take off to the upside. So we'll see. If they can't, right? If the bulls can't take us back above that previous 15-minute candle's high, then that's not great for obviously the bullish thought process right now. It is what it is. Four-hour candle's bullish, right? It's super bullish on the 4-hour chart. So just trying to ride that momentum. The question is, do they, have enough juice left for another pop? That's the question. So Trump speaks at 11:30. What time frame or what time zone? Because I'm EST, so it's already 12:19 here EST. So I don't see. Let me see, before I say that, let me go here. All right, so today it looks like you got a FOMC speaker coming up at 1 o'clock. Goldsby speaks at 1 o'clock. And then if Trump's speaking, I'm not surprised. That's been a daily occurrence. It's not looking too bright here for the bulls, chat. 5-minute chart, right? Not looking too hot. So this is that level. Like I said, that 562 level, you don't want that level broken, guys. And 15-minute candle. So all right, so now what you're looking at is, okay, do we push out of this now? Strategically, you're like, okay, do I add to this, anticipating that this is going to be a bottom wick, and we push out of this back to the upside? Back towards 600. Make or break area. Like I said, you don't want to lose this 554 area, chat. Without a doubt, right? You lose that area, no mas. Could be getting a deeper retracement. So we're gonna find out. But where's Trump? Where's he speaking, if he's speaking? I feel like I gotta check this myself, guys, because a lot of times people say that and he's not. Like, not that I don't trust the chat, I'm not saying that, but it's just that sometimes people are saying that Trump's speaking and it's old news, etc. So let's kind of see how this, let me pull this up. Give me 1 second here, guys. Check White House YouTube page. Yeah, I don't see anything there, right, that's scheduled, but Mother's Day event? Oh, the president and the first lady participate in the military Mother's Day event. Gotcha. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. It says this event has not started yet. $11 a.m. It was scheduled for 11 a.m. EDT, so. Yeah, I'm still in the trade, guys. Entry was 584 cost average, right? So we'll see if we get a bounce here. Not gonna give it a lot of room. Trying to see if we'll get a push out of this. Basically, on the 15-minute chart, if we get a push back up, back towards 600, chat. You know, then that's just based off the higher time frame being bullish. So if they want a deeper retracement, so be it, right? I'll look for another entry after a deeper retracement. That's all. So I'm not concerned either way. Not getting that bounce right so far. 30-minute chart looks a little weak. Yeah, it's green, but it's it needs to push now in the next 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes. If it can't, then no mas. Four-hour chart's trying to go, man. The 4-hour chart, guys, that's really what I'm looking at, is the 4-hour. But could take some time to play out. So, fine, do my custom time. Right, so this is what I'm looking at, guys, on a 4-hour chart. It's extremely bullish, guys, right? You just need the momentum to kind of pick up, and it shouldn't have a problem popping those highs, previous highs, right? So, but we'll see. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. Gotta keep the streak alive, guys, of over 1,500 plus likes. So do me a solid if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, come on, man. Come on, man. When is Patrick coming back? Tomorrow at 9 a.m. So, yeah, you need to have the alerts. Sounds like you're not subscribed to the channel. So if you're subscribed and you got the notifications on, you'll know when we're live and when PW is live. So PW's, the schedule now is PW rocks out 9 a.m., no later than 9 a.m., Monday through Friday, and I rock out 12 to 4. So he'll be back tomorrow at no later than 9 a.m. Make no mistake about it. Somebody said set an alarm. The alert might not work. at all times. Yeah, I mean, you can do that as well, right? So we had a small push there, but this thing is kind of the momentum, right? You gotta love the afternoons, guys. This is at 12 o'clock time. So can we get some steam here in the market? Pick up some steam to the upside. We're gonna find out. Lunchtime chop, yeah. That's the you know the vibes. Yeah, know the vibes. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me get a water. Kind of like stuck in this this range here. So you got a high that was put in at 601, and then you had to pull back here. 5-minute chart. Right, so it's like we need this to respect this 558 level and then just kind of push out of this. So we'll see. Drop dead area, guys, where the trade's invalidated for me is 554. Right, so you don't have to give it that much room. Right, I might not give it that much room, to be honest, is what I'm saying. Like, I needed to kind of pick up here. 15-minute candle is bearish, so that's not great. You got 15 seconds left. Was not able to put in a higher high, but it has a higher low, right? It does have a higher low, so we'll see. Make or break area. So down at the moment, a few points. Right, about 5 points, guys. So we'll see what happens here on this trade. Higher time frame is bullish, but it could take a while, right, to kind of play out based off that 4-hour chart. So you got to be aware of that. You got an hour and 29 minutes left on the 4-hour chart. Oh man, I see the chat. Yeah, nah, because I know that you know, the make or break area. You know, you look at the higher time frame. I mean, you could put the stop if you want the stop in, like I said, right? For me, the invalidation point needs to be back below the 14 EMA, right? So, because like if we lose that, I don't want to sit around. Even if we're gonna bounce, I don't want to sit around below 566. Right, so like I don't want to hang around if price drops below 566, chat. So I'll be out if it drops below there. That's just what it is. That's your 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, right? Because if we lose that level, that could kind of signal that they might want a deeper retracement, and that's fine if that's the case. So we'll put that in, and like I said, I'll probably end up chopping it before it gets to that point, if it can't push up here, guys. So just be aware of that I'll probably scrap it if I start kind of seeing that it's not kind of picking up steam, right? So this is the 4-hour chart that we're looking at, right? But if you switch, 15-minute chart doesn't look too hot, but I'm looking at the higher time frame, so we'll see how this plays out, right? So if it starts losing momentum here on this 5-minute chart and it can't hold 568, we'll be out. I'll be out of the trade. So it is what it is. You gotta love it. This is your afternoon, guys. This is the afternoon kind of price action where sometimes it takes a while for price to pick up momentum in either direction, right? Because if it starts kind of flushing here, I'm going to be out either way. Make no mistake about it. So, and that's basically that. I'm anticipating on the 15-minute chart that the low holds up, but that might not be the case. They might want to retest down here to like lower 500s before pushing higher. Who knows? I don't know, chat. Right? So you take the trade, you let it ride. So this is what I'm saying, right? So this level here, you're hoping that this level holds up, but if it doesn't, I'll close out, and then maybe they want a deeper retracement down towards this level. To that 536 level before going higher, right? Because the 4-hour is bullish. You can't discount that. However, that doesn't mean that you can't get retracements on the way up, chat. That's just how that's how the market moves. So we'll find out. Trump speaks. Yeah, I mean, I saw the question is, right, is when, what time? I saw the Mother's Day speech. Does he make that about Iran? Who knows with Trump? Possible. Probably gonna get stopped here, guys. That's what it's looking like. So you lose this 566 area, I'll be out of the trade, guys. Yep, there it is. So got stopped out there. You had the rejection and price did not hold, right? So it didn't hold. So we could be in for more retracement down to could be a flush here now, down towards 28,536. It'll be funny if we bounce from here, but we're gonna find out. So saw the bullish momentum on the higher time frame 4-hour chart. Did not get the push up as of yet, right? But you got an hour and 23 minutes, so we'll have to see how it plays. Wanted the continuation, and we did not get it. So far. And the other thing I was looking at, we didn't have an EMA. We didn't have a candle on the 5-minute chart that closed below the 14 EMA, chat, since basically 10:25 this morning. So over the last 2 hours, every candle was above the 14 EMA. So that should have been an area that held up if we were going to push higher in the short term. We had a trade. I had a trade like this similar to this yesterday, right? Where market was trending up, took a long, and then that was the candle that broke the EMA kind of trend. Actually, that was the first trade of the day yesterday. So sometimes with this, sometimes in the afternoon, you get, and it would be funny if this candle pushes back up after it swiped these lows and closes above the 14. That would be beautiful, guys. So let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, does Trump say something, Mother's Day related in regards to Iran? I mean, probably a good chance. All right, so let's see now kind of like how this plays out, right? It's 12:38. You got the 30-minute candle. I mean, we're kind of consolidating. Little sideways action here, guys. Like not breaking down, but like ranging off these lows. Very interesting here, chat. So for a possible bounce. Back towards 600, right? That's very interesting here. Like we're consolidating, right? We swipe the low and then you push right back up, chat. Yeah. Yep. So this 14, like I said, the entry, this was the same similar example from yesterday, guys. Got basically chopped and then the move happened to the upside. Because we're pushing right back up. You gotta love this, chat. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. You gotta love it. And I would say now look out back towards 586 and 600 could be in play here. And sometimes that's just how the market is. That's how the market works, guys. Right? So now you're like, okay, do you get long here? And you're targeting back towards 600 or higher. Anticipating that the EMA is going to hold up, chat. Right? And you're pushing back towards 586. And ultimately 600 or higher. You gotta love it. So the 30-minute candle has a nice bottom wick. Like, was that enough kind of like trappy action, swipe action to push up higher? I mean, it's trying to go, prices looks like it wants to turn bullish on the 5-minute chart. But you need to get back above these highs up here, right? You need to get back above 580. Trying to ride it. So targeting 586 or higher, right? If it can break these highs, take off to the upside and ultimately probably back up here, because you had a push, retracement, and then this would be kind of like the retracement, and you push out of this back to the upside. Like I said, chat, sometimes the market wants a retracement before the move. And I swear, if you go back and watch yesterday's stream around 12:15, the same thing happened. All right, so trying it, right? We'll see if we get the continuation or not. Back up here, guys. Towards 600. All right, so that's right at 10 points, pretty close. There's 10 points. Gotta love the trickery with NQ. All right, there it is. 14, 15 points. I think we'll take that off, guys, and wait for this candle to close. 5-minute chart. So if you took the trade, congrats. Drop a W in the chat. You had 10 to 15 points. We'll wait now for this candle to close out, guys. Got swiped, basically, right? I got swiped on some longs. You gotta love that. Took me out, and then I pushed right back up. Same thing happened yesterday. So, but I am bullish overall, just based off the 4-hour chart. So you gotta love it. I mean, that's price in a nutshell here, guys. Right? I mean, sometimes your entry is not gonna be the price point where they want to push price higher, right? And I mean, the ideal entry would have been, ideally off the 14 EMA. That's the best entry. So, because we have not had a candle that closed below it yet. So that's what you're trying to play into, that price is not going to lose this 14 EMA and close below it, right? So if you're trying to get long now, the stop needs to be back below the 14 EMA. But I want to see how this candle closes out. 15-minute candle, it's bearish at the moment, so we'll see. Not gonna happen in 10 seconds, 15 seconds. So let's see how it closes out. Do they flush this 14 EMA to the downside? So they're definitely trying. All right, having a bit of a hard time, the bulls, so far. Hold on one second here, chat. Yo, what up? All right. All right, man. All right. All right, bye. All right, we're back. Well, this is 15-minute chart, right? We're having a reaction off the 14 EMA, guys. So this was that level, right? That 538, where I was kind of saying that ultimately you didn't want price to. Let me kind of measure this out, chat. Now, all right. So the question is gonna be, does this 15-minute chart's 14 EMA hold up? And we get the bounce from here, right? Meaning that this is like some kind of higher low. I'm gonna take a long here, guys, based off of the thought process that this could be a higher low in the 15-minute chart. And I'm gonna put this stop below basically the bottom of the range, 515, right? Try to ride this back up. See if we can get, see if I can get 20 points plus. There's 5 points. Trying to anticipate this to be a higher low 15-minute chart. And we push out of this back to the upside, right? So at least 10 points, guys, right? You want at least 10 points, maybe 15 points on the reaction. See if they're gonna push this. You had 6-7 points. We know the higher time frame is bullish, so hey, at the end of the day, you're trying to align yourself and you're trying to see if this thing is gonna get back to these highs up here. We'll see. $530, $518. Yeah, having a hard time here. So this could be in for a trend change, chat, right? If we don't get a bounce, so we'll see. 518. Let me move this to 518. We'll let it ride and see if we get a bounce out of this area. So we'll let this thing play out, guys. We'll see how it works out. We'll switch back and forth. Trying to get a reaction out of this basically support area back the opposite direction. So let me log into this. All right, I'm logging into this account, guys, as we wait for this trade to kind of play out, right? Down a few points. We'll flip back to it in a second. Give me a second here. All right, hold on 1 second. So wait for a reaction here, right, out of this box, guys. Trying to see if we hold up or not. So the drop dead area is going to be basically the lows there, right? 517.25. Going to hold until then, right? If it flushes, it flushes. $15-minute chart, we saw that this was a reactionary level, so trying to see if we'll push out of this back the opposite direction. Down a few points, a little bit less than 10 points, guys, on the trade, right? Entry is 549.25, so we're letting it ride. We'll see if we get a push back up. If we can push out of this area with momentum, you would have to think we're headed back at least to 602. So, which is about 50 points from here back up to these highs minimum, right? So down about 5 points. Minimum all-time high. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So I think if we're gonna bounce here, yeah, I think you'll get that. The 4-hour chart we know is bullish, guys. You know, but the question's gonna be, you know, like I said earlier, how deep is the retracement before the push back up, right? That's just the thought process here. Whether or not it plays out, we'll find out, right? Not every trade's gonna work. So but you put the trade on, you let it ride. You got to be comfortable with the setup. So all right, while we wait, let me pull this because we're just kind of waiting for a bounce out of this area. Or a retracement from this area. So we'll do this, chat, right? So Ninja Cup, you got basically, you're running out of time here. We're gonna do a quick demo on how maybe some people are not hitting register for the tournament, right? So if you go to, you know, you got it on my X page, got it on onlypropsfirm.com page, right? You got it on PW's page. Click the link, sign up for free. Right, you put in your email. Here. And don't you worry, guys, we're not going to use this email. So if you guys are out there thinking that you got Jerome's, you got my info, you don't. Got him, because we're just showing you a demonstration. All right, so you log in, hit sign up. You got to go to your email address to confirm. All right, so it takes a minute to get it. So once I get that email, we'll click back over and I'll walk you through, because it hasn't came through yet. All right, so let's see. All right. So once you get the email, guys, right, you're going to get an email that says, please verify email address to get started on NinjaTrader. You click on it. You click confirm email address, guys, right? And then you have to put in your info here. Oh man, we'll just put in, I'm just putting in whatever, guys, to be honest, just to kind of show you like how that's set up. You got to register, that's the thing. Maybe people are not hitting the right info. Don't want to show my phone number on this part, so I'm going to put in something else. Hold on 1 second here. All right, so basically once you do all that, you hit create account, guys. By the way, this isn't my phone number, so I'm not worried. Hit create account. All right, only letters, digits, no underscore allowed. There's no underscore, but they want a specific password. Hold on 1 second, because I want you guys to see that. All right. So once you do all that, guys, right, the example is basically to show you that you have to hit join competition, guys, right? Once you hit join competition, you scroll down to the bottom and you agree to the terms and condition. There is a thing that says join competition. You hit that and you're in. Right? And then you could create your profile, player name. We'll just put Jerome B, whatever. See if it takes it, create profile. It's in. Right? So you're gonna have to create your profile, guys, and join the competition. So if you just put in your email, you're not registered for the competition. You're gonna literally get a contest account to the right side of the screen too. You see that right there, right? So just a heads up. So I wanted to kind of break that down because there's probably some confusion on kind of signing up for the tournament. And we wanted to clear that up, guys. So just a heads up, right? You got to hit join the competition and follow the steps. All right, so we had a swipe of the area and a push right back up. Little swipey swipe action. On NQ, guys. Right, so it looks like it swiped the low, 512, and pushed right back up. Did not close on the 15-minute chart below the 14 EMA, so this would be another test, right? Kind of like, okay, so now they're going to curl it back over to the upside, push back up. Oh, man, one of those days, right, where just you're getting these swipes and then you're getting these pushes right back the opposite direction. So because that swipe, bottom wick, back to the upside is about 50 points. You got to love it. So we'll see kind of like how this plays out. It's 1 o'clock. It's a new 1 hour candle. And you're like wondering, right? At this point, it's like, okay, are the bulls going to step in here? 4 hour candles bullish. So longs off of that 15-minute charts, 14 EMA after the swipe is the move, right? Can they get back above 571? I mean, that's just the kind of data that it's kind of shaping up to be here, chat, right? You're getting these swipes, but the longs are on here, right? That's what it's looking like. We'll see how this plays. Now that they kind of swiped my my initial exit there. There's 600. Yep, 568. So all right, so we'll kind of see, guys, what a kind of crazy price action kind of deal, right? You're getting these swipes and then continuation. That's just what it is. 5 minutes, 40 seconds left on the current 15-minute candle. Can they get back above the previous candle's high at 571 with momentum? Now that they've swiped basically 2 levels. Took out some stops. They wouldn't be that nasty, would they, guys? Swiping that stop and then pushing up. Clearly they are. All right, there's 575, guys. $576. So we're 20 points. 580. There it is. I'm gonna take that off, guys. So basically just played the bounce right back up. Got chopped multiple times. If you took the longs, congrats, you're getting paid on the trade there. There's 28,582, right? So I dropped W in chat. If you took the long, had to re-enter, and you got a nice pop there of about 20 points right off the 14 EMA from 560 up to 582. So sometimes, guys, I mean, that's just how it is, right? That's the market that we're getting. They wanted a deeper retracement. It is what it is, right? So now you have to be leaning, in my opinion, towards a retracement up to that 600 level is a possibility, right? And then obviously the high is sitting up there at 630 plus area. All right, so let's kind of see. Got stopped a couple times, was able to bounce back. Let's see what we got now. Counts up $910, right? So let's kind of see what we can get, guys, right? Had a couple stop outs. You gotta love it. Was long biased the whole time, and you didn't get follow through until now, right? You got swiped a couple times. So let's see now if the momentum is gonna kind of pick up to the upside. How all those stop outs? That's how it is, man. Because all right, so the tough part is you don't know how deep the retracement's gonna be, right? Before the push up. I'm bullish off the 4-hour chart, but that doesn't mean you won't get retracements, right? That's the hard part. Because see, now all of a sudden we're sitting right back at 580. Right? We're right back at 580. So that's, you can have the direction right as far as where they want to take price, but that doesn't mean that there won't be retracements. And like I said, if you guys rocked out yesterday, you saw basically the same setup, right? We were holding the EMAs for hours, and then when I got long, unfortunately, we lost the EMA. We lost the 14 EMA and had a deeper retracement before going higher. So it is what it is. And you might get a bazooka now above 600. That's the funny part, right? Because now it's kind of like, okay, we've taken out enough people stops, and now we're going to take off and get back above 600. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Just walked you through the Ninja Trader Cup example, guys. Created a fake email, duplicate email, just to show you guys the steps, right? So you need to make sure when you put in your email address, you need to confirm it and then join the competition, chat, or else you're not in the competition. You're not in it. You might think you're in it, but you're not. Chevy Riding. Shout out to Chevy Riding. I love how I can trade alone now and keep D-Money words of wisdom in my mind. Thanks, bro. You helped me more than you'll ever know. Hey, man, I appreciate the kind words. Marquita W, what up? Marquita, where have you been? Where have you been, Marquita? I haven't seen you in the chat. Maybe I missed you commenting, but where have you been, Marquita? Oh, man. Yeah, you will get an email stating congratulations, you've entered the Arena Cup. Correct. That is correct. Marquita said she's been watching and commenting. You just be missing everybody. Guys, I try to interact with the chat as much as possible, guys. Sometimes I do miss some comments. I feel bad about. I even said it, chat. My mom was on here a couple days back. My sister, and I missed her comments. So I apologize for that. It's not intentional, without a doubt. So. D-Money, did you see Tradeify has a competition? Yeah, I see that. Yep, PW's in it. I see it. Quelafer, why are you so cool? I don't know. I try. I'm just joking. When's the next trade? Yeah, we know that was coming. We knew that was coming. I mean, right now, what you're looking for, in all honesty, is you're looking now to see, okay, was that enough? Was that enough for us to kind of pick up momentum and get us back above 600? I mean, because now you got the V-shaped recovery, right? You got the V-shaped recovery that's in motion on the 5-minute chart. You had a couple support levels get tested. And you know what's funny, chat? Like, if you, I literally said that. I said, hey, if price takes out that 515, 516 area, then I'm gonna be stopped out. And look, I basically got swiped again, right? Like, that's just how it is sometimes. Before the bounce, the low of this candle was 28,512, and then you got to push right back up. That's the funny part, guys, right? That's how. So just so you see it, like, it happens to everybody, chat. You're not the only one. If you're thinking that, oh, they're hunting my stop loss, they're whatever you want to say, it happens to everybody, chat. That's just how it is sometimes. So but the question is going to be, are you confident enough to re-enter based off of your analysis? That's the question. Because a lot of times people will not re-enter these setups because they're frustrated, or they went full margin and blew their account, right? So they don't have any more ammunition to re-enter because they sized too large, and then once they got stopped, all they can do is sit here and watch price take off without them back up. I've been that trader. So D-Money, how did you find trading? I mean, I was always looking for something, chat, as far as, right, trying to get out of the rat race, so to speak. There is nothing, and I don't want this to be taken the wrong way, chat. So because, there's nothing wrong with working a conventional job. I've done that for years on years. You guys know my kind of like retail management background. But what I'm gonna say is that I always felt that there was more for me, right? And you got to say for yourself, because everybody's not gonna have the same conviction, and everybody, I believe, is not called to do certain things, right? And you know that when you start talking to people about trading or whatever, and they're looking at you like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm not leaving my job. I had one guy, chat, that I brought up trading to, and he said he's gonna work until he falls dead in the company. He literally told me that he's gonna work. They're gonna have to drag him out of there. That was his words, like, to me. But the reality is that's not what I wanted. I think the push to the upside could be kind of golden here, chat, back towards 600. Right? Because we've already had now that retracement. So I think 600, do the bulls want 600 or higher? That's the question. Do they push out of this level, get back above 600, 602, and then challenge up here towards 630? We've seen a lot of trickery, stop hunt, whatever you want to call it, swipe of lows, and then kind of push up, right? So you're looking to see if the momentum is going to continue. 15-minute chart looks good. Bottom wick. So that's promising for a possibility of more continuation, right? So be interested to see if they can get this thing popping. You got your short term, I guess, resistance level here. If you're in the middle, if this is a V-shaped recovery, it should be headed back towards these highs. So we're gonna find out. What's your EMAs? 14, 50, and 200 EMA. You can see it actually left hand side of the screen. It's there. 14, 15, 200 EMA. So I like the longs here, guys, right? For a possible push up towards 600 or higher, right? Could be in play. You're just kind of watching to see how, you know, you got no bottom wick though in this current 5-minute candle, so it might need a bottom wick before more continuation up. So that's the only thing I don't like, right? Or they could just pop it and head up here pretty quickly to 600. V-shaped recovery kind of forming out. Kind of see that pretty clear. 15-minute chart looks really good. Really good here, chat. That bottom wick. I mean, you can't really, right? I mean, that's exactly what you want to see on the 15-minute chart. There's 590. $591. So you feel pretty good about that box possibly getting hit, right? So you kind of see it kind of playing out here real time. Still got a lot of time left though. So yeah, so that's how I got into trading. Was always looking for the next thing. I traded stock options, Forex, obviously not a futures market. And, you know, you're trying to look for penny stocks. I can't forget penny stocks, guys. Tim Sykes, that was my, I'm like, man, these guys made $1 million off for trading penny stocks. This is crazy. Why isn't everybody doing it? You want to know how much money I made off penny stocks, chat? Let me flip to this so you can see, and like how much money I made. Zero. Right, zero. I think we should long at 28,598. You want to get long at 598? I mean, to each his own, right? I think penny stocks my favorite. Look at E and Z rode it from 0 to the top back to 0. All right, hey, like I said, guys, there it is. You just had right, it's pumping here. It's trying to push. I would be surprised if we don't hit this box, right? I would be very surprised, chat. Only because we've had a retracement already to the downside. So you would almost have to anticipate that the V-shaped recovery is real. You can see it very clearly on the 5-minute chart, right? The V-shaped recovery. So you would expect at least a tap of the box, right? Keep in mind though, the low of that box is 596. So we'll see. Got a nice close on the previous 5-minute candle. So we'll kind of see how this plays out. Coming up on that 30-minute candle, right? You got a little bit less than 6 minutes left. About 5 minutes and 20 seconds left on the current 30-minute candle to push for new highs. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. But yeah, penny stocks was not the wave, guys. There was a guy, I think his name was it Tim Gertani or something like that? He supposedly made $1 million. You guys remember that? If you followed that back in the day, like, I'm like, man, this is it. It wasn't it, chat. Imagine those Dogecoin. Yeah, I know. All reading along. I mean, I'm literally talking to you in regards to levels, right? That could play out for longs here, right? If this is a V-shaped recovery that's in progress. It's always funny, guys. Some people are like, "Are we in the long?" I'm not in anything right now, right? But I'm telling you. What you ideally would probably want to see if you're still looking for a long. Obviously, I just had a long that I showed you guys, right? That printed. So saw a lot of W's in the chat. So now if you're looking to join the continuation, the ideal level, that the next target price, if the momentum is going to continue to the upside, would be the 600 level. That's just what it is. All right, so OG scammer, yeah. Yeah, but the funny thing is that you know, you're just trying to look for a way out of your, you know, you're looking for, you know, you're trying to break out of the 9 to 5 or whatever the case may be, right? So you're just trying to make it happen. That's it. All right. 30-minute candle almost closing out here, guys. 2 minutes 15 seconds. So what we're gonna do the weather report while we wait. Don't you worry, I got you covered. So the weather report for today, Fort Lauderdale, chat, 85 degrees. Currently the high is 85, so we've capped out at the high. Right, this is going to be the high, 85. The low overnight was 75 degrees, and it's cloudy at the moment. So it's going to be cloudy. It looks like up until about 6 o'clock, unfortunately. So you'll have some sun. 7 o'clock, ironically, it will be perfectly sunny. And then you got sunset at 7:55. So if you're one of those people that likes to dip your toes in the sand, well, you got until 7:55. That's the weather forecast brought to you today by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. You know the vibes. Mr. Shades, we going to the beach. Oh man. All right, so Ninja Trader chat. You gotta sign up before they are all gone. You know the deal. The reality is that there's probably some people out there that did not hit join competition. That's the biggest thing, guys, that you need to make sure, right? Once you register with your email, you got to hit join competition. If you don't hit join competition, you're not in the competition. I mean, ironically enough, you're not in the competition. So just a heads up on that. Make sure that you guys hit join, because you're going to be disappointed when somebody wins that money and you don't win. Don't blame it on us. All right, so let me pull this up really quick here. So if you are thinking that you just put in your email and that's it, you are highly mistaken, guys, right? For the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. So put in your email, you're going to get a confirmation email. You click on that, put in your information, hit join competition, and then you're good to go. So don't forget that step. Just saying. Where are we at? Well, price is sitting. You got a 30-minute candle that closed out. Wanted to see how that candle closed. It closed bullish. So is that enough to get us to 600? It may be. It may be, chat, enough to pop this these highs up here above 601, headed back towards 630 or higher. So we'll kind of map out just so you guys kind of know, right? That's the level. That's the so that's the initial kind of like level, that 600 level first, right? We got to get there first. You get through that, then we're looking at upper 600 or middle 600s. Victor looks like he's in Brazil. What up? What's going on, my brother? Hey, nothing much. Just trying to make a little money. You know the vibes. How are you? You got Lucid, chat, 40% off if you're a new user. After that, it goes to 30% off, right? After, I think it's 5 uses or something, it goes to 30% off using the code PW. Why not? Trade silver? No. Will not be trading silver. Got your 1 hour candle. It is bullish. So, and a lot of time left to kind of pop these highs. So, see what happens. Do you know when 90% off Apex expires? Yes, I do know when it expires. I know. I'm gonna let you know. So you got a countdown timer on the. They had a countdown timer on the page for Apex, right? So you got like a day and a half for it to expire, right? So Apex right now 90% off using the code PW. You got today and tomorrow basically up until midnight. You got 2 options on Apex. So if you're new to the stream, chat, we're obviously leveraging prop firms, and you're trying to get payouts using the prop firms money, right? So 90% off using the code PW. You got end of day drawdown accounts, you got intraday drawdown accounts. You know the vibes, right? So this is probably, I would be shocked if end of day drawdown now is not the most popular accounts for Apex, because everybody wanted this. So 3K is your profit target, 50K account, $2,000 end of day drawdown. And then you have your daily loss limit of $1,000. You have the changes now because these are new. This is a new accounts, guys, chat, right? So you got 30 days to pass the eval. If you don't pass it in 30 days, then you lose that eval. Just a heads up, chat. There's no rebilling. No consistency rule in the evaluation stage. Once you're funded and you activate it to pay the PA fee, because there is a PA fee. So once you pass the eval, you got 7 days to activate it, turn it to a PA. And once you're funded, you have a 50% consistency rule. So just a heads up. But yeah, just kind of giving you an example on Apex. So people love it because you got obviously the scalability, up to 20 accounts. So you got options, chat. Just throwing them out there to you. You gotta love it. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Price is trying to grind higher, and guess what? We just hit basically the bottom of the box. So if you took the longs, congrats. You had a long there, high 28,595. So right to the bottom of the box, that support or resistance area, right? It should technically act as temporary resistance area that I think we're gonna push through at some point. So longs here could get back above 600 for about 10 points. All right, there's 597, 598. There it is. All right, there's your 602 level break, guys. Drop a W in the chat if you took the longs. Even me talking through that setup there, you could have got 10 points. So if you took the longs there, drop a W in the chat. You gotta love it. There's 605 actually, so you got more. You actually got more. There's 605. Make no mistake about it. And I think these longs are in play up. You could be looking here to 630 area or higher, chat. That's just what it is, right? We got swiped a couple times on some stop outs, and now you're getting them finally to move to the upside. So it's playing out. So TP1, your initial TP got hit, and now we can take this box off because it got hit already. And now you're looking at this box, which the low of the box is 620 up to about 640. So make no mistake about it, could be a bazooka coming up here, guys. There it is, 609. Got 7 minutes left. On the current 15-minute candle. Looking pretty bullish. Somebody said the signal was the 1030 candle on the 30-minute chart. Okay. All right. Up $1,000, right at $1,000. So see what else we can get. Didn't trade the morning session. I had my daughter this morning, so I was happy that she slept all night, guys, to be honest. If you have kids, you know what I'm talking about. So she was up middle of the night the night before. So we'll take the win there, right? So because she's having some congestion issues, she's like congested, you know, and all that stuff. So she slept all night last night though. So you gotta love it. I said it right at the beginning of the day. This is going to back to the morning high and still confident at that target. Yeah, it's gonna. That's what I got mapped out. I'm with you. I'm with you. You saw plenty of attempts at longs, right? You guys saw that. I took nothing but longs so far, and right, got chopped on a few of them. Got swiped down here, 1255, and then got long again and rode it back up. So I'm with you. I'm going off the higher time frame, right? The higher time frame is always going to win, but the issue is going to be is a lot of times is how deep is the retracement if they're going to retrace price before going up. That's the question. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. This is your 30-minute candle trying to push. So we'll see how this thing plays out. Wouldn't be surprised if you get a bazooka here, chat. Kind of pop these highs, 611, all of a sudden you're at 630. Teach the bears a lesson. Oh, man. Almost $800. Green trading micros. I think I will call it a day. Thanks for the day. See you tomorrow. Hey, have a good day. Nothing wrong with that. Smart. Nothing wrong with locking in profit. So yeah, I think you look for, like I said, the bazooka could be coming here, chat. Make no mistake about it. Up to 620. Wouldn't definitely be. I wouldn't be trying to short this. That's just me. I think right now every retracement could be a possible opportunity to get long, to push higher. Where are we sitting with likes, chat? Let's see where we're sitting, right? We got to keep an eye on this to make sure that we hit the 1,500 plus likes. I know we're rocking out in the afternoon, but we got to keep this streak alive of 1,000 plus likes, guys. Where are we sitting with likes? Oh, man, not good. 719 likes, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We got 2,600 people tuned into the show. We only have 778 likes. We got to keep the streak alive. We've had well over 1,500 likes every show in the afternoon. So come on, man. Come on, man. What's your opinion of life-changing money? That, to be honest, though, that's going to depend on you, as price is sitting at 28,605. Look out here, guys, for that 620 level or higher, right, on a pop. So the reality is that depends on you, where you live, your cost of living, right? Because life-changing money for me might not be life-changing money for you, or vice versa, right? Depending on, you know, your. For example, South Florida is very expensive. So if you live on the west coast of the state, or you live in northern Florida, your money goes a lot further, right? So that it could be a difference. it could be a difference, right? So that depends on your situation. You know, do you have kids? Do you not have kids? Right? Like there's all kind of factors that play into that. That's a question that's hard to kind of answer. Just wanted to say thank you. Took 2 trades this morning with PW and a trade with you today. I'm up $5,000 plus, 3rd day in a row. Wow. Hey, shout out to Dunk. Is it Dunk 1980? Let's go. You gotta love it. 608. There's 609 actually, right? Just hit 609, guys. So don't say I didn't tell you. V-shaped recovery is in motion. Money is relative. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. It's hard. I can't really answer that for you. You got to decide, right? You know your expenses. You know your monthly expenses and all that. So that's, you know, my number could be different than your number. And I'm in San Francisco. It's hello. Yeah, I've never been to San Francisco, so I would love to visit there. I've been to Los Angeles and right, Anaheim, I think too as well. Been to Anaheim. We had so I know you guys are gonna say I'm a nerd, guys, but I had like there was I remember in high school there was like a business competition. If you guys are out there and you guys are like nerds or whatever, there was a business, it's called DECA, right? So in high school I was part of DECA, guys. You guys can rag me for it all you want, I don't care, but I was the vice president of my at my school for DECA, chat, and I made it to the national competition. So I actually placed at national, so it was like crazy, man. I think I was in the top 2. I think I won 2nd overall at state and went to nationals or something like that. You gotta love it. D, are you gonna visit the BDH West Coast? Yeah, I've been talking with PW, chat. The thing that's kind of throwing me back a little bit right now is my daughter has to have this surgery. So, and there's at least a week recovery. So, you know, feel like I need to be here for that, you know, obviously local for that. So once that's cleared up, make no mistake about it, me trying to head out there and see what PW is working with those trophy trucks. Over the mark. Crazy. I was in DECA. Yeah, I was in DECA, chat. So yeah, I won. Like I said, I placed 2nd at state, and we ended up going to it was, I guess, the national like meeting or whatever competition was in California that year. And I'm not gonna lie though, chat. So obviously I live in Florida, so you got Orlando, you got Disney, you got Disney World here in Orlando, right? And then you got Disneyland, which is out in California. So Disneyland obviously is the original setup, right? And I wasn't impressed, guys. I mean, I think Disney World has Disneyland on lock, obviously, right? So I think everybody would even admit that if you've been to the 2. So, but I think Disneyland is more like for the history kind of deal. But I was like, do we short? No, I'm not looking to short here. The market's bullish overall, so I'm not looking to short. Like I said earlier, you're almost, you know, if we can't get back to these highs, you got the high 634. So, right, 28,634. So you're kind of looking at this like, okay, we just put in a high, looking immediately to the left. We took out this high from 12 o'clock. Is the market going to give us some kind of retracement, higher low, and then push higher? But I'm not looking to short this right now. When you got the 1 hour candle that's bullish, looking the way that it's looking, right? I'm not looking to short this. No sirski. We've already had the trickery happen, chat, right? The reason why when I start calling out these levels, you know, people are like, if they haven't rocked out with DMONEY, they're kind of like, oh, why is he drawing these boxes and like all of that stuff? Well, the funny part is, if you look at the box, I mean, we clearly had a bullish reaction right back up, right? And they were nice enough to stop me out by a few points before pushing back higher down here, right? Because we were long already trying to play the pump. So I'm not looking to, now that we're back above the EMAs. So I think the way that you play it is, okay, if we lose the EMAs again, we could be putting in another kind of like a deeper retracement, 15-minute chart, etc., but probably to push higher. That's all. So I'm not looking to, sometimes people, they get upset because they want you to trade how they trade. So they're like, oh, am I taking a short? Like, when are you going to get short? I'm not looking to get short right now. The trend is up. We're in the uptrend, right? The daily candle's bullish. I mean, look at the daily candle, right? It's bullish. So the 4 hour candle is bullish. The 1 hour candle is bullish, right? 30-minute candle is currently bullish. So I'm not looking to go the opposite direction. Now, got to be clear, chat. That does not mean that you can't take losing trades if you're trying to get long. Your entry still has to make sense, preferably after a retracement, right? To avoid possibly getting swiped and then price takes off without you, right? So you guys saw that today. Like, I entered for a long and basically got chopped or got stopped, and then price took out, you know, took off back the opposite direction. That's just how price works. So it is what it is. I mean, we're good. We're up $1,130. It's only 151. We got plenty of time left. We'll see what else we can get. Didn't trade this morning, guys, right? Because I had my daughter, so still got time left. But I think right now you play this is, okay, if we respect the EMAs, is that another entry for a long? Right back up. Back above 600. DMONEY, what's your worst trading days like, and how do you recover? That's a good question. Yeah, so I think there's some how do I say it, right? I guess there's some confusion out there, I guess I'll say, in regards to, like, chat, you're gonna blow accounts. Like, you might as well get used to it. But your job is to minimize it, right? So you like, because you're going to blow accounts, because you're going to be wrong on setups. You only have so much capital in those accounts as you get the bounce back above 600, right? So you only have so much capital in those accounts, chat. So if you're wrong and you know, you're human as well, right? So you're going to have emotions. You try to keep your emotions at bay, but you're human, so you're not a robot. So the reality is, you're gonna blow some accounts. You're gonna. That's just how it is. And if you blow an account or multiple accounts, maybe you're copy trading. You gotta know what your triggers are, right? The longer you trade, you're gonna clearly know what your triggers are, chat. If you, as an example, so if you are not a patient person in your personal life, you're not going to be probably a patient trader. You're going to have to work on that, because that's going to kind of bleed into your trading. So you're going to find yourself basically like trying to force the market to do what you want it to do, right? And I've done that multiple times, guys. I'm like, oh, I'm in front of the computer, I got to pay myself, right? Or, oh yeah, I'm a trade London session, and since I woke up in the middle of the night to trade London session, I got to pay myself, right? I deserve to be paid. Well, guess what? The market doesn't owe you anything. And you're going to find out real quick that, you know, A+ setups are A+ setups for a reason. They're called A+ setups for a reason, right? Meaning that you're comfortable taking the setups day in and day out, whether they play out or not, because you know the percentages are going to work themselves out. So if you got a 70% win rate, you know you're going to lose out of every 10 trades, you're going to lose 3 trades, chat. That's just the math. So the question is, on those 3 trades that you're going to lose, is your risk management on point where you know, right, at least you got measured stops, etc. But if you went YOLO or full margin on every trade, well, guess what? You're not giving your strategy any wiggle room to work itself out, and you got a 70% win rate, because no strategy is 100%. That's just what it is. Do you guys do London session? No, we do not at the moment, right? So I'll rock out. So, all right, so now you're looking, chat, this current 5-minute candle that closed, you would like to see a push down for some kind of bottom wick, and then push up above like 610. Ideally, right? About 15 points from here back to like 610, if the momentum is going to continue to the upside. You got about you got less than 5 minutes, chat, for that 2 o'clock time, right? 2 o'clock hour is fastly approaching. So you're watching to see like how we kind of end up in the next 5 minutes. What I didn't check today was earnings, chat. Like, is there any earnings? We had AMD yesterday. You had a drop. I know you guys probably saw that, 415. But you're watching here for 610, 615, chat. Pop to the upside, right? All right, so you have, let's see, who do you got today? Anybody? Snap? Looks like you got Snap reporting, and yeah, this one doesn't look too crazy here, guys. You got Zillow, right? You got Zillow 405 today. And who else? Kronos. Yeah, this one's not too hot. Like, obviously yesterday AMD was the major one, right, chat? So AMD up 16% yesterday, was 5%, and I took my profits out. Yeah, nah, that's, hey, why not? Zillow going to 0 put. Hey, I mean, all right, so you had a pump there to 28,604 and some change, right? 0.5. So basically, you know, you're looking to see if they can reclaim these highs above 610. That's the reality, right? Stop would be back below 587. You don't want it back below the previous 5-minute candle's high, or low, sorry, because that would kind of invalidate the move back up. So we'll have to see how that plays out, chat. So let's do this while we wait. You got a 1-hour candle closing. Where are you guys trading from? We haven't done that in a while, chat. So let's get the party started. So it's Wednesday, it's hump day. Where are you trading from? We want to know. You got Dallas, Kentucky, man, oh man, Vegas, Pennsylvania, Brooklyn. Let's go. India, Tampa Bay. Okay, all right. 813 in the house. I believe it's 813, right? So I think it used to be, or it still is 813. Not sure. Ukraine, Canada, ATL, Fort Worth, Buffalo, San Francisco, on a boat. All right, where are you on a boat at? Missouri, South Florida, we're at. Jamaica in the house, Colorado, Brazil, Fort Pierce, Guantanamo Bay. Really? Come on, man. Really? Nepal, New York, London. You gotta love it. Toronto, Fort Myers, 239 in the house. Oh, man. Miami, 305, 786. Denny, Greece. Denny, what? Denny, you're not in Greece, buddy. What? This guy, Denny, Chad, he said he's in Greece. Can you believe that? Unreal. This guy, Denny. You didn't think I was going to see it. Yeah, I caught you, Denny. I caught you. I caught you a little fabrication there. He said, I wish. Oh, well. Honduras from D-Money's G-Wagon. No, you are not. You are not in the G-Wagon. Make no mistake about it. We know you're not there. Kenya, H-Town. Let's go. Dubai's in the house. Man, Chicago. I haven't been to Chi-Town, guys. I heard the food is cray-cray with Lil Ray Ray. So is that true that Chicago has really good food, chat? Can we confirm that Chicago has some really good food there? So I need confirmation. Fort Lauderdale, Spain, Israel, Cleveland. It's okay, but it's overpriced. Oh man, that's not good. The corn dog shop. Yeah, the corn dog shop. Yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout for trying to say you're in the corn dog shop here. So you got the first time out of the day, 10-second timeout for saying you're in the corn dog shop. We don't need to know that. So best food, China, nice. Bahamas, let's go. Chicago has great food. Yeah, that's what I've heard, chat. I'm not lying. I've heard that Chicago has really good food. So definitely need to visit. North Korea. Someone said the barbershop. Yeah, hey, they might be getting the cut. They're trying to catch a trade. I mean, hey, I've been there. I've been there, chat. I know the deal. Trust me, they're straight. Yeah, come on, man. Cell block 6L. Dr. Steven. So cell block 6L. Well, how did you get your mobile device in there, sir? That's what we need to know, because that is definitely, maybe you've been talking to Jerome and Jerome told you all the tricks to get your cellular device inside of your cell there. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Can you explain what's going on with the corn dogs? I hear it from time to time, but I don't understand. Yeah, see, unfortunately, D-Money will not be giving you an explanation on the corn dogs because D-Money doesn't rock with the corn dogs. And, you know, I think just kind of keep tuning in. You'll get the drift of what some of these people are talking about, but I would not be giving you the 411 on the corn dog. Oh, man. I don't know if that was a trick question, guys. They tried to get D-Money to slip up. I'm not sure. But I will tell you this, that this whole thing originated from Corn Dog Tim, right? So if you've been rocking out with D-Money, we had an issue with Corn Dog Tim. Corn Dog Tim, there was a good long setup, I believe, that was called out, took the trade, and it was a banging trade, and Corn Dog Tim was excited about it. And Tim, his name was Tim in the chat. He randomly just put, hey, D-Money, I'm feeling good and I'm eating a corn dog, right? So I literally kind of ran with that, and we dug a little deeper, and it turns out that Corn Dog Tim was cleaning his house, and I found the corn dog under the sofa, gave some of that to himself, his dog, and his kid. The kid survived. We don't know about, we haven't seen Corn Dog Tim back, but the dog had to get his stomach pumped out, and long story short, that's the history of Corn Dog Tim. So I nicknamed him Corn Dog Tim because of the corn dog. That's the story. So anything other than that, the chat has decided to run in another direction that D-Money is not going down. So that's why I'm quick to give a timeout. Oh, man. Couch corn dog is crazy. Yeah, I guess he was doing some cleaning and he found the corn dog. And I told him that it wasn't sanitary, right? Because, guys, I've had multiple food sanitation classes that I had to take at Walmart and Target to be food safety certified, chat. And I'm well aware that corn dog was out of temperature. And I tried to tell him that. But he was very adamant that he was going to eat that corn dog. So, hey. All right, so price is kind of hanging out here. 2 o'clock time, right? We're in the 2 o'clock hour. Make no mistake about it. You got the 4-hour candle. Previous candle, obviously extremely bullish. This current 1-hour candle now, the question is going to be, do we need a retracement back towards this 540 level for more expansion higher? So ideally, yeah, you will want some kind of retracement down, chat, now, right, on the higher time frame candle. Form some kind of bottom wick, nice size bottom wick, and then expand higher towards that 640 area. So we got to see how this plays out. Let's see how this you know, price action kind of forms out on the 5-minute chart as well, because you're watching to see if they hold 588, the EMA, right? So if they hold the EMA, if price is not able to drop back below this EMA 28,588, then that could be an ideal level for a stop, and we're just going to push out of this right back up towards that 640 level. And they're trying to push now. You gotta love when that happens, chat. You got a small bottom wick, but could be enough, right? Could be enough on a 1-hour chart. Could be enough to kind of push us out of this to head higher. A lot of times, when you get an open of a new higher time frame candle, 1-hour chart, 1-hour candle, 4-hour candle, that little small push down is enough to kind of push us to back towards the highs, right? So we'll see. Got 3 minutes 40 seconds left on the current candle. When is Big Raleigh man coming to the BDH? Yeah, if I got my say, Big Raleigh will not be coming to the BDH. Make no mistake about it. So if you guys see him here at the BDH, that is strictly PW. That had nothing to do with DMONEY. All right, there's 28,610. And you are quickly approaching that box, chat, 622 level up to 640. So you didn't get much of a retracement on that 1-hour candle. You got a small bottom wick. Not even 8 points. Crazy. Yeah, 7.5 points. Bottom wick, 1-hour chart. So they're pushing. So that's your target area, guys. You know the levels. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We gotta get to over. Got to get to 1,500 likes, chat. We're sitting right now. Did we hit 1,000 likes? Did we hit 1,000 likes yet? 997 likes, chat. We got 2,600 people tuned into the show. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, come on, man. Come on, man. So Ninja Trader Arena Cup, 250K in prizes up for grabs, chat. We've been talking about this. Denny has dropped the link in the chat multiple times throughout the day. We're going to keep talking about it because you're running out of time. There's like 7,000 people, I think, signed up already. So you're missing out if you haven't signed up. It's free to sign up. The most important thing, you need to make sure that you need to make sure, chat, that you are clicking on sign up for competition, because if you don't do that, you are not in the competition, chat. You can put in your email all day long, but you need to make sure that you are signed up for the competition. So All right, there's 616. You're looking for this box to get hit, right? The low of the box, 620. 30-minute candle looks pretty good as well. You got a bottom wick, so you would anticipate at least an honest attempt to get up here inside of that box. All right, looks like we're hanging out at 1,000 likes. Chat, I appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. Let's keep the party going. Let's keep the party going. Ha. Oh man, you can't make this up, chat. You can't make it up. So that was basically your kind of like tap right to the bottom of the box. So let's see if they got enough energy to kind of push through it. Oh man. So I'm in the competition, chat. You'll see my name in there, DMONEY BDH. You know the vibes. Make sure you're signed up. You still keep those EMAs on 5 minute, just overlay them on the 3 minute. Yeah, you could use the EMAs on any time frame. So you hit the box, chat, right? You got inside the box. Made no mistake about it. So your high was put in at 28,623. Bottom of the box was 28,621. So now you want to be patient and see what kind of reaction, because a lot of times once you tap those levels, you do get some kind of reaction. The last time we were up here, which was 7 o'clock this morning, we did have a pullback pretty drastically to the downside. So need to be cautious and be aware that we just hit a level that we had some resistance at the last time. Doesn't mean we can't break it. Hit the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right, so we are pushing. Hey, I mean, if you listen to the commentary, drop a W in the chat because the longs got paid. You're sitting at 28,626. You gotta love it. Got the highs up here, right? That could be next 634 level. Jerome cut his hair. Oh man, that was funny. All right, yeah, there it is. 28,630. Hard to get long now up here, Tim. Yeah, so that's why. So see, you're trying to enter. You want to enter as close as you can, ideally, to the EMAs, right? Where you got some kind of measured stop, because you know if it breaks down below it, then you're out of the trade. But so this is your second TP, guys. We know we had the first TP at like 608 level. We took that out, and this is your TP, second TP level that we are inside of. Make no mistake about it. So, and like I said earlier, that 4-hour candle that was bullish, guys, a lot of times it takes time, right? You could be early on some of these setups, which is frustrating. But the problem is that like I said earlier, do you have enough confidence to re-enter even if you get stopped, right? Because maybe your entry was a little high and they wanted, sometimes the market wants a deeper retracement before going higher. That's just what it is. But they just put in a high at 640, chat. So we just literally hit the top of the box. I mean, that is right. We hit it. You gotta love it. So now, yeah, you gotta wait and see, chat. Now you gotta be smart, because we literally just hit the second TP that I had mapped out. You gotta wait, and I know people don't want to hear that because they want to know what the next setup is. So, but the reality is that this is the level that was rejected at 7 o'clock this morning. We just put in a high at 640. So if I take this off, and you look right to the left, this is where we're getting this level from. We just put in actually a higher high because 634 was the high, right? We just tapped 640. I just had it mapped out so it's easier to see, but this is it. So now it's a wait and see, where you want to see how price, they're going to reject this level and push back down. Do they want to put in a higher low and then we push higher? Like, you gotta wait and see. Yeah, the music is, somebody said no music today. The music's on, guys. I literally, the music's on. The music is on. I can hear it fine. Yeah, it's like I don't get it. Like somebody said they can't hear. I literally checked on my phone twice, chat, just to make sure. If you don't hear it, something's wrong with your connection, because the music is clearly on, chat. I checked on my phone 2 different times. My volume on my phone is at 50% and I can hear the music fine, so I know the music's on. So check your settings. All right, but let's see what happens here. There's going to be some degens that try to short this thing up here, chat. I know how it works. I know there's some degens out there. I know there's some people out there, chat, they're going to short this because they're looking to the left and they're like, okay, well, the last time we were here at 28,630 area, we had a rejection back down. So they're going to short that initial reaction, trying to see if we'll get a rejection out of this level. That's the funny part. So we'll see. Yes, double top. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, it is technically, you're anticipating some kind of reaction at this level. Doesn't mean that it has to happen, but let's see how it plays out. Will they give us a double top? I mean, this is the 15-minute chart. On the 5-minute chart, you're watching this current 5-minute candle, chat, right? You're watching this current 5-minute candle because you want to see how it closes out. If it closes bearish and it loses the low, if it gets back below 620, then yeah, you got, there could be some kind of double top kind of setup for maybe a retracement to the 28,604 level. I'm up 2,400 on that push. Let's go. You gotta love it. Somebody said short that. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's 220, so we know we got power hour coming up, chat. We got you covered for power hour. So you got power hour coming up. So we're gonna drop a poll. We're gonna see how you guys are feeling out there. We're gonna try to keep it clean. We had somebody that got pissed off yesterday because one of the questions was, did you take a shower? I didn't shower. So somebody was offended. He made it a point to say that he didn't see the correlation between him not showering and power hour. So oh man, I had to watch my back when I left the BDH, chat. I had to look twice. Had to look to the left and to the right twice. All right, we got 2 minutes, 24 seconds left. I'm curious to see how this candle closes out, 5-minute chart. So we'll see. So we're gonna drop a poll here, coming up on that 2:30 time. So you got power hour coming up a little bit over 30 minutes. So let's see. All right, so let's see. You got all right, so you got the poll rocking in the chat. Let's see how you guys are feeling out there in regards to this 3 o'clock hour. Curious to see how you guys are feeling. All right, so right now, got about 100 votes and 47% feel like we're gonna pump. You got 37% feel like we're gonna dump. And 19%, now 20% is saying what's power hour. So yeah, power hour, it's the last hour of the market being open, officially open, right? Because you do have extended hours after that 4 o'clock time, but that's the original hours, right? Runs to 4 o'clock p.m. So the last hour, a lot of times you get some volatility. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes it's kind of tame, to be honest, but sometimes you get volatility in that last hour of the market being open. So hence the name power hour. It might be a good time to take a shower. hey, I'm not all right, so you're getting some rejection here, chat. Similar wick off action. So just kind of watching to see, right? That previous 5-minute candle closed out, had a lower high, but had a higher low. So, and it's a doji candle, so there's some indecision going on. So need a little bit more information, kind of see how this thing plays out. So yeah, I'm not gonna comment on the shower anymore. Like I said, I had to watch my back yesterday, Chad, on the way out of here. So having a bit of a hard time. Well, people should be nasty. Do you live in Cali, DMONEY? No, I'm in South Florida. So I live in Fort Lauderdale, downtown Fort Lauderdale. Prepare for a dump on the 5. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking too hot right now for the bulls, right? So a lot of times when you start seeing these small candle bodies, that is an indication that we are kind of the momentum is kind of drying up a little bit. So we'll see. 2 minutes 50 seconds left, current 5-minute candle. Kind of hesitating in this area, but not breaking down as of yet. So push right back up. I mean, it's fighting. They are fighting. Got the police sirens outside. Jerome's on the run again. If you guys follow me on IG, you saw my post. You got Jerome hanging out with my daughter's godfather, guys. I guess Jerome, my godfather switched sides. So, hey, guess he's rocking out with Jerome. You gotta love it. All right, about 10 seconds left on the current candle. They refuse. So far to kind of break it down. All right, that's the 30-minute. So the 30-minute candle has closed, chat, as well, right? Coincides with that. So the 30-minute candle closed out, had a higher high put in. You would expect if they're gonna push us higher, same thought process, you get some kind of bottom wick be put in, and then we expand out of this thing back above 640. So let's see. Or they're just gonna push it now. I honestly would love some kind of deeper retracement, just because we've already dumped from this level before at 7 o'clock, but we might not get it. Could just be a continuation straight up. So if you guys haven't seen my X posts, chat, you can follow me on X. Right? Demarius trades in Q, make no mistake about it. But you got Jerome here, chat. Got a high school friend here, and my daughter's godfather, and he switched, so he's hanging with Jerome, guys. So hey, at the end of the day, you know, you can't trust anybody, chat. That's this guy, they're chilling. Looks like they're making a deal or something. You got the Lex in the background. I don't know what's going on here, but Jerome seems like he's on the prowl. He's on the prowl again, chat. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. So trust nobody, chat. Trust but verify, because this was a shocker to me. Oh man, never stops. Never stops, chat. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. He said Jerome neck, what happened? Yeah, he probably got injured trying to run from the cops or something. Why his leg crossed? I have no idea. What's the next target above? Yeah, so you're kind of hanging out here at 28,630 area. If the momentum continues and you're looking for 700, right? That would be the next ideal target. But the question is, are we going to get up there without having some kind of pullback, decent pullback? So I would like to think that we're going to get a pullback beforehand if we're going to head higher, right? That's just my thought process. So just got to be patient up here and wait and see if the momentum kind of picks up in one direction. The guy in his shorts putting the goods away after the deal. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, this guy, man, I'm telling you, you can't trust Jerome, chat. You guys love Jerome, and I'm telling you, you can't trust the guy. So I don't know why PW loves the guy, but I mean, he's gonna find out. You can't trust him. All right, push back up here, guys. The bulls are refusing to let this thing basically flush to the downside, right? So they are holding previous candles lows, and you're in the midst of price trying to get some kind of breakout above these top wicks. So they are not letting this thing fall to the wayside. Made no mistake about it. Had a push back down to 625 and then a push right back up. So if we break these highs, look out here, guys, towards 650 or higher. You know, say I didn't tell you. Because this thing is looking like they want to. Bulls looking like they want to have some fun here, chat, towards 650 or higher, right? So there's something kind of brewing here to the upside. You saw the break of the previous candle's high. All right, there's your 650 basically tap. 651, chat. So if you took that long, congrats. 653, you gotta love it. They refuse to break this thing down. So if you took the quick long, congrats to you guys. 657 is still going. Drop a W in the chat. This is they are not the bulls are not giving up. This thing is rolling. So you are not getting those deep. This is not a deep retracement. You know what's interesting, chat? You got to keep a mental note of this. So those initial trades that I took that actually got swiped, right? The lows basically got swiped and it took off back the opposite direction. That was the deeper retracement. Like at the moment, we are not getting those deep retracements on the higher time frame, right? So just be mindful. Probably want to take a mental note of that. And what I mean by that, chat, is look at the current 1 hour candle's wick, bottom wick. It is only 7 points, 7.5 points before the expansion right back up. So just be mindful, kind of have a mental note for future reference, because a lot of times the market loves to obviously repeat itself. So, you know, a lot of times after you get those swipes of lows, you might not get those deep pullbacks. Who would sell if he is positive in market? What was that? Who would sell if positive in market? I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying, but yeah, 28,700 looks doable, chat, right? I mean, you gotta have that level as a potential area of interest based off the momentum. I mean, clearly they do not want this to kind of drop here. So you map out the 700 level, you got it there as an area of interest, just so you got a visual like on your chart, right? That gets you to 700. So I remember somebody was saying like, oh, when are you looking for shorts? Well, clearly, like I said, I don't see a reason to short. Not at the moment. All right, so there's 664. You got your Ninja Cup, Arena Cup, 250K on the line, guys. Make sure when you're signing up, we got the link dropped in the chat. You are clicking on sign up for enter competition, right? That's gonna actually get you into the competition. You should have a confirmation email as well, right? That you're entered into the competition. If you don't have that, you are not entered into the competition. You might think you are, but you're not. 1 hour chart looks crazy bullish. 4 hour chart's pushing. Obviously the daily chart looks crazy with Lil Ray. This week on the news horizon, chat, you got NFP this Friday. Make no mistake about it, right? So you do have NFP Friday. I'm saying that because tomorrow's the day before. So, you know, let's see if that impacts the market at all, right? The day before NFP, we're gonna find out. But you do have NFP scheduled for Friday, 8:30. Just tuning in. How's the afternoon? Yeah, we're getting ready for Power Hour, but we've had quite the momentum push, right? We had a couple trades that got stopped out on and then had to bounce back. That's just trading in a nutshell. It counts up $1,390. Been calling out some of these longs for momentum plays, right? So now you gotta, we'll see what we can get in the afternoon. Yeah, the 5-minute rejection candle shorted. I think, did you say short something earlier? Weren't you the same person that, hold on, let me see if you, nah, you didn't. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, there was somebody else that they were basically saying the short earlier. And I said, no, Sirski. Wasn't looking for a short. I mean, for me to want to get short here, chat, I need a break below the 14 EMA, more than likely with with momentum, and like you need some of those higher time frame candles to be bearish. How has trading changed my life? Well, I mean, obviously I'm part of the BDH, so I rock out Monday through Friday here at the BDH, and I trade as well, right? So it's both. So what I'll say is, Chad, I don't take anything for granted. So I think you got to put everything in perspective. So I went from working 60, 70-hour weeks to, you know, rocking out with you guys, even on the longer stream days, 5.5 hours, maybe 6 hours, you know, whatever it is. So, doing my dream job. So, I mean, I'm well aware, chat, that people are grinding out there. I'm well aware that people are, you know, it's like, you know, there's not a lot of people out there that are doing their dream job. I'll say that, right? A lot of times you have to take a job because you're trying to make ends meet, so to speak. So I'm aware of the climate, right? So I don't take it for granted, chat. I mean that 100%. Right, so just that in itself has changed my life. Obviously, my daughter and like stuff like that, I'm able to, you know, have an ability to spend more time with her and not be, you know, tied down to something that takes, you know, you're there 15, 16 hours a day. I mean, that alone, Chad, is a blessing, to be honest. So I don't take it for granted, guys. If you're grinding out there, maybe you're working those long shifts. Maybe you're somebody out there that's actually, you know, working one job and then headed to the next job, because I had a lot of people like that when I worked in the retail management space. They worked overnight, as an example, and then they would head to the next job in the morning, right? So they literally would go straight to the next job, right? So I'm aware, chat. I don't take it for granted. So I'm thankful for having the ability to do something that I like to do day in and day out. Rock out with you guys, and I literally, it's like, it's my job. So like, how can you, what more can I honestly ask for, to be honest? So I mean, and you know, it's funny because I used to have 5 or 6 people, chat, rocking out with me on a Zoom call, free Zoom call, you know, bi-weekly, whatever. Half the time, a couple people wouldn't even show up on there, right? Like family members and stuff. Like, oh yeah, I'll hop on the call. They don't even hop on, guys. So it's like 3 people on there, and then you're just going through charts, and because you like doing it, it's something that you love doing. So it's not, you know, trying to help people and whatever. So that's what I was doing. And then obviously I just start trading full time, you know, whatever. So it's just crazy, man, how life works. I always say it, chat, don't give up on yourself. Don't give up on your dreams. Don't let somebody tell you can't do something. So a lot of times people will not believe that something's possible until they see you actually doing it. That's the funny part, chat. Once you start doing it, then they'll come back around, right? And be like, oh yeah, like I knew that, you know, this person, you know, has been doing that forever or whatever, right? They say that, but it's crazy, man. That's how life is. Did you leave retail? No, yeah, I already had left retail. Yeah, I already left retail. I was trading full time before joining the BDH. I was just happy to be here, chat. I was just being honest. I was just happy to rock out with PW. So I watched them for years, and I'm like, oh, hey, I finally get to come on the show. That's cool, right? So I know that feeling, chat. The lights are bright. You come in here and the lights are bright, right? Meaning that there's, you know, 6,000 people rocking out, you know, looking at everything you say, like, you know, your setups and all that stuff. But you got to be yourself, chat. That's the thing, right? You know, that's it. Be yourself. You know, don't worry about, you know, let the chips fall how they fall, but you got to be yourself. But I'm just trying to give some words of encouragement, chat, because I know that there's people out there that maybe working multiple jobs. I've done that before, right? Work multiple jobs, trying to get certain things, like save up for a car, or like I've done all that stuff, guys. I've caught the city bus, right? Street bus, whatever you call it, to places because I didn't have a car. That's a very interesting experience, by the way, chat. If you've never caught the city bus or train where you live, I highly recommend it, because you're gonna see some pretty interesting stuff on there. We had one guy, his fake eyeball rolled out, chat. So one guy, he was like talking. I'll never forget. Like one of my first times riding the bus. The guy was like, he was like, oh yeah. He was like one eye. He's like man to man, one eye to one eye. And as soon as he said that, his fake eye rolled out and rolled down to the front of the bus. Cray Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Characters, all of them. Oh man. One eye to one eye, chat. I'm not lying. If my mom was in, like, sometimes she pops on the stream. If she's in here, she will literally verify that happened, chat. I'm not making this up. I know it's like, yeah. Black got the eyeballs on it. So you're getting some kind of rejection temporarily, chat, right? Whether that's going to be short-lived or not, we got to find out. But you got the high put in, you got a lower high. You've had two lower highs so far kind of forming, right? If this candle closes the way that it's looking, which could kind of indicate that we're going to get more downside kind of selling pressure stepping into the market. Keep in mind, you got support sitting here, short-term support, right? 5-minute chart, 627. So could get a drop here, chat, towards that level. Make no mistake about it, for a quick short on a pullback, right? So because you see how you got lower high, this would be the third lower high. We come back and test 635. And then maybe price starts to try to build out some kind of higher low to push up higher. Got about a minute, 36 seconds left on the current candle, so we'll see how this thing plays out. But I would be eyeing this level, chat. Keep in mind, like I said, right? All right, there's 639. Got the bottom, you got the top of the breakout range box, 634, right? So minute 18 seconds left. Do they lose some steam here to the upside, get the retracement down? That's what it's looking like at the moment. Thanks for your time, DMONEY. No, thanks for rocking out. I gotta thank you guys. It's not you thanking me, right? Without you, I wouldn't be here. So I don't take it for granted, chat. Need that 1500 mark. Yeah, do me a solid if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like button. We got 2600 people rocking out. We're getting ready for power hours, so it's almost 250, right? We're coming up on that on that last 10 minutes of the 1 hour candle being open. A lot of times you get some volatility, so would not be surprised if they kind of push this down towards that 625 level, possibly, right? We'll see. But we're hanging out at 1200 likes. We can do better than that, chat. So hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. Got PW rocking out 9 a.m. Obviously, I rock out 12 to 4. So you had the poll. right? Where we had some tried to pick your brain in regards to what we were gonna experience going into power hour. Let me pull this up here. But I am curious to kind of know, right? All right, there's the retracement here, guys, right? There's 633. Like I said, you got the 14 and a higher low kind of set up here, right? So this would be, you would almost anticipate, like, if they're gonna, is that enough, right? Is that enough of a retracement to go higher? But you had over 10 points there, guys, on the short. Make no mistake about it, right? From like 645 down to 633. And we'll have to see how this candle closes out. 1 hour candle is bullish, so it's probably looking like it's going to close bullish. 30-minute candle, it is bullish, but it's having a bit of a hard time. So this is a reactionary level that we need to eye, in my opinion, right? Because you've had like a bit of an uptrend kind of start to form. Push up, retracement, push up, now retracement. Do we get a push back up above 665? Right, so let's see how this plays in this new 1 hour candle. Trump live with UFC guys. All right, let's check that out. Let's see if we can find that. Where is he live? Oh, never mind. I got it.
Look at that guy over there. Don't fight that one right there. But do you have anything to say? How about you? Me? Manager?
When Justin said without President Trump, probably the UFC will be 20 years behind. He gave us the jump start from the beginning. And I think this is going to be the greatest sport event ever created on planet Earth. It's going to be the most watched sport event on planet Earth. What an honor to fight on the ground, red and white and blue. I know Justin is only American, but he's an honored guy from France, Spain, Brazil. That America's the dream. All these guys live in the American dream, and all of us live in an American dream. It's an honor to be in Oval Office, and
yeah, I see it. Yeah,
it's an honor to have a president.
I see it.
Actually, welcome the people. Welcome the people. Most of the president is just too good to do other things with other people. But this is the greatest president of all the time in any country, in any world, in any time.
No, these guys.
Thank you, President Trump.
I tell you, I like him.
Why did he go live for power? I know it's crazy, right? It's crazy, man. I don't know, Chad. I don't know what it is. So
I really do. I appreciate it. Well, you're one of the greats and one of the great managers too, and a very good friend of a very
American
special fighter.
3 jobs in a while. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Khabib,
Yes, Khabib.
who fought 29 fights. I think he won 29 fights, right?
Yes, sir.
He had a tough fight with this guy right here.
That was his 29th.
That was some fight. So they're going to be going outside. Would you guys, anybody like to say something? I mean, if you want.
We want to thank you for giving us this opportunity to build the biggest event in sports history. I also want to thank God to give us this beautiful day and to give us the opportunity to experience how it feels to be in an Oval Office. So it's going to be amazing. We want to thank you for this opportunity. Thank you very much. And I never thought you will be so kind.
Well,
honestly.
I have a false image.
Yeah.
I have a
And why
false
you wanted to give the toughest test to you, to friend of you?
To which?
The friend of you. You said he's friend of you.
Oh, yeah.
You wanted to give him the
Because he knows that's what I want.
I do want to give. I want to give the hardest test. Is right. We're going to give the hardest test, and actually, each one of you are fighting your hardest test. I think, right?
Yeah.
How do you think you know your opponent very well? Very tough.
I know
How
a
do you
very
think?
tough opponent.
Do you feel good?
Very good.
What are your chances of winning?
Me?
Yeah.
I have complete faith.
100%.
That's why you're here.
And they believe that too. Would you like to
And I
say
hope
something?
he has the same faith.
That's right.
That's going to make an amazing fight.
It's going to be great, yeah. That's right. Would you like to say
Queria
something?
agradecer a oportunidade de estar lutando na Casa Branca, como o senhor falou. Um evento único, onde todos queriam estar lutando e a gente está fazendo parte desse feito.
It's about his
I
earpiece.
would like to take the opportunity to be fighting in the White House. We know it's a special event that everybody would like to be present to make the feel special. Thank you.
Thank you very much. One of the greatest punches in the history of the business. I just shook his hand. He's a large hand. That's a powerful hand. It's they're very unusual people, born with great talent, and then they hone the talent.
Should we be long or wait for the president? Yeah, I'm not trying
He
to
loves his
trade
country so much.
anything when
I'll
Trump
save you
is
for
on.
that. Sir,
You're just gonna
please,
get.
would you like to say
I mean, you
something?
could get a
just
pop
want
or
to
you
say
could
thank
get
you.
chopped,
It's
right? So just be cautious.
It's going to be really special, one time in life. So I just want to say thank you. Thank you very
It's
much.
an honor to have you here.
It's honor, yeah.
And we'll all be there watching, and you guys are something special, so we'll all be there watching. I don't know how the hell you do it, but they wouldn't have it any other way. They love the sport. They really love the sport. They come out of a ring or the most incredible fight you've ever seen, and they say, this is the greatest sport. I could do it. I'd rather think a 3-footer personally. But there's no better thing to watch than this. And Justin is known as just one of the truly, obviously talented and everything else, but he's got more heart and he just has an ability. They call it a motor. He's got a motor
UFC.
that doesn't
Yep,
stop. And
UFC.
it all starts right up here.
Yep, here and here. And I mean, I learned that going up to small town Stafford, Arizona, copper, cattle, and cotton. That's what we do down there. 3 generations in the copper mine. So, and like you said, none of us come from opportunity or wealth. And this is one of the truest merit-based systems in the world, this sport right here. Everybody has an opportunity, and we all get a chance, and we will get a chance. And so, of course, my faith is as strong as his. And I've committed my whole life to this. And so to have a president that's willing to go against an upstream and against the norms is truly special. It's why you got my vote. And it's why we're such a great nation right now.
One of the most unusual people. Wow.
We all love you. He's got tremendous fan base. Each one of these people, these in the sporting world, really, because I think most of the sporting world is watching the UFC. But Dana White was here last night. We were talking about it. He said they've never had anything like what's happening. The problem was everybody wanted to fight. We had so many guys. They're all saying we want to fight at the White House.
Well,
but
they all said we don't want to because the optics, and then they cried when they didn't get on it. So.
that's right. Yeah, now they're crying.
Now they're crying.
But it's true. But anyway, so they're going to go outside. They're going to have some pictures taken on the balcony, the Truman balcony. I think they're going up to Truman, and there's a beautiful balcony on the White House. And do you have any questions? Only for the fighters now, I think. They want to ask about Iran and a couple of other things.
I can try on Iran.
Go ahead.
I'll bridge this. Here you go.
Yes,
You're facing. Well, I'll try.
Fighting also.
Wait. This will work. You're facing an opponent right now in Iran that has refused to submit. You seem optimistic now that you may be closer to a deal. What's different about this moment now than in other moments where a deal has seemed close?
Well, why do you say they refused to submit? You don't know that. You don't know what's
They were
going
firing
on.
on U.S. ships a few days ago.
Yeah, I know. A few days ago is a long time ago. In the world of war, a few days ago. No, they want to make a deal badly, and we'll see if we get there.
Here
If
we
get
go.
there, they can't have.
Here we
nuclear
go, guys.
weapons,
You
so
knew it
it's
was
simple,
coming.
but,
It doesn't matter.
what's not to
USC,
submit?
whatever
So
it
they had
is,
a
you knew it
Navy
was
with
coming.
159 ships, and now every ship is blown to pieces and lying at the bottom of the water. They had an Air Force, lots of planes, and they don't have any planes. They don't have any anti-aircraft.
So if you want to know why we
They don't
switched
have
to
any radar
the
left.
Trump speaking, this
the
is
missiles
why.
are mostly decimated.
All of
They
a
have
sudden we're
something
talking about
like
Iran. It's supposed to be a
18-19%,
UFC topic.
Not a lot by comparison to what they had. And their leaders are all dead. So I think we won. Now it's only a question of, look, if we left right now Iran, it would take them 20 years to rebuild. You would call that, we're in good shape, right?
Fantastic.
We're in good shape.
Here we go.
And now we're
Every
doing
day at
well.
3,
We
yeah.
have
It's
to
like crazy.
get
PW
what
set
we
me
have
up,
to get.
chat.
If we don't do that,
PW
we'll
set
have
me
to
up.
go a
He
big
got-
step
he
further.
got-
But
he
with that being said, they
Trump
want to
been
make
on
a
here
deal.
every day.
We've had
It's crazy.
Very good
man.
talks over the last 24
I'm just
hours.
joking. PW didn't set me
And
up,
it's very
guys. I don't want
possible
you
that
guys
we'll
like
make it.
this. We joke around. People are like, oh, like
What
D-Money
what
said
are
you
the
set
stats
him
of these
up.
stocks?
It's a
They're
joke,
very
chat.
good.
It's a joke.
Just give some
But
insight.
it's like
where
funny
we
because
are.
Talks, and we've
I think
had
when I
some good
first
talks
started
before,
Power
as
Hour,
you
it was the
know.
same thing.
And
Like
all of
right
a
when I
sudden, the
first
next
started
day,
Power
they're
Hour chat,
like,
when I first started
they
at the
forgot what
BDA, Trump
happened.
was on like every day. That first week.
You know, they're proud, like these guys are proud. Nobody more proud than these guys. Sometimes they fight on pride because, you know, they're injured, they're hurt. No matter how great you are, you get hit by somebody else that looks like them. It's very tough, but they have great pride. These people have great pride. The others do too. Enemies have great pride. We went into Venezuela. Smart people, great people. They have a really strong military. We won it very quickly, and we have a fantastic. It's been a great thing for Venezuela. The people are really happy. They're dancing in the streets because they have a lot of money coming in through the big oil companies that are all moving in. I was with ExxonMobil last night. The chairman was here, and we were talking about Venezuela, along with a lot of them. Chevron. They were all here last night. They all want to go there and elsewhere. We just hit a new high in the stock market. The stock market's the highest it's ever been. And I expected that the market would be down 20-25%. I was willing to do that to get rid of a crazy country. Crazy. The people, look, you know, you talk about regime change. Their first level leaders are dead. Their second level leaders are dead. Some of their third level leaders are dead. I call that regime change. But I thought we'd be down maybe 20%, and we're up. The stock market's higher now than when we started this war. And I thought oil prices would go to $200, $250. It's at $100 now. And I think you're surprised, and I'm surprised. But even if it went to 200, it would have been worth it. I understood that. We had just set a record, 50,000 on the Dow, 7,000 on the S&P, a record. And I said, I hate to do this, but we have to make an excursion down to Iran because we can't let them have a nuclear weapon. Look, and this is very simple. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon because as tough as they are, we want to keep them alive. We want to keep all of you alive. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon, and they won't. And they've agreed to that, among other things. Yeah.
Mr. President, you've had some recent back and forth with Pope Leo. I understand Secretary of State Marco Rubio is going to meet with the Pope tomorrow. What message do you hope he delivers to the Holy Father?
Well, I can tell you this, that as far as the Pope is concerned, and it's very simple. Whether I make him happy or I don't make him happy, Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. And he seemed to be saying that they can. And I say they cannot. Because if that happened, the entire world would be hostage, and we're not going to let that happen. That's my only message. Okay? So they're going to go out now, and they're going to have some great pictures taken, and we'll see you guys on June 14th. But I know, in your case, we're going to see a lot more. We'll see you probably tomorrow.
Of all the events on the South Lawn, why this event?
I think it's going to be the biggest event we've ever had at the White House. I mean, the White House doesn't really do athletic events for the most part. And these are all the greatest champions in the world. They're the greatest fighters in the world. You can tell by looking at them. These are the greatest fighters in the world. How do you think if you went into heavy training? Do you think you'd be?
I think those days are behind me.
It'd be a little tough. Right? Have a good time, everybody. Thank you.
Deadline for Can you expect to hear back?
Never a deadline. It'll happen. It'll happen, but never a deadline. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Press. Thank you.
All right. Well. Oh, man. All right. So let's see if the market kind of picks up now, guys, right? Based off of that. We'll see. But you never know what you're going to get with Trump. Yeah, never know. So you got a consolidation here, chat. Hanging out at 28,644. So the market clearly was paused for Trump, and we're in Power Hour. We are in power hour. Got some consolidation here. So I think, you know, you're looking for more continuation up if we pop these highs above 28,655. When they say thank you, they mean get out of here. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's how they end it. If you picked up on that, it's funny, man. It's funny, right? Like it's like we gotta go. You don't gotta go home, but you gotta get out of here. So let's see how this plays out. Even last time when he spoke, the market consolidated. Yeah, and that's it's unfortunate, chat, that we've had this. Like, I mean, but it's happening. I mean, at least 2 to 3 times a week. You guys see that, right? It's like it's crazy. But like I said, I think if we pop these highs, guys, you're looking out for 663 pretty quickly, right? You got to be quick on the trigger on some of these longs. I think it's gonna come pretty quick. Right? Back above 666. Quick trade for a long, right? For a pop. Took the quick trade there. Gonna close this. Give it a second. 659. Can you get a little higher? Nope. Pull back. So I took the quick long there, guys. Just saw the momentum kind of building, right? 644 up to 659. Quick scalp. We'll take it. Kind of saw it building on a 5-minute chart. Had to be quick on the trigger to the upside. And I think we break 665, right? And kind of head higher. So just passed my valuation. Nice. Nice. Yep. So if you took the long, congrats. This account's up now, $1,880, right at $1,900, guys. Right. So we'll take it. We'll see if we get more continuation here or not. We had to stall out with Trump speaking, so we need to see how this plays. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. All right, so we're still stuck, chat. 1,200 likes. Come on, man. We got to get to 1,500 likes, guys. We got 2,500 people rocking out. Feel like I'm dropping a lot of sauce here, kind of talking through some of these setups. Like I said, keep an eye out. You get a break here above 666 area. Could be headed back. Could be headed to that 700 pretty quickly. Something's building here, chat. You kind of feel it, right? You kind of feel it building up here. You had some consolidation. You got Trump that just got off. This candle's going to close in the next 25 seconds. You might get a pop here on a bazooka. There it is, right? So there's a pop. 668. Do they got more in the tank here in the next 10 seconds? We're gonna find out. 28,713 is the target. That's what somebody put. So who was that? Who posted that? 2817 is the target. 28,713. DZ Arif. I don't want to mess up your user ID. Okay. Somebody said they're in longs. Nice. It's hard to be bearish here, chat. right? Anything can happen in the market, but it's hard to be bearish when kind of see this setup here, right? So you got some bullish momentum stepping into the market, clearly. So 700 could be a level area of interest. You had a nice push, retracement, push back up. So let's see how this plays. Steve, shout out to Steve Trades. He said that's 3K in the afternoon with D-Money. I'll take it. Let's go. You gotta love it. Make no mistake about it, chat. The BDH is here. We got you covered AM to the PM, PM to the AM. Let's go. I'm on fire, 5 wins, no drawdown. Josh, hey, close it out. It's time to close it out. Lock yourself out for the rest of the day. When you made that comment, it's time to close it out, right? Because sometimes you start to get a little overly confident, and then all of a sudden, you'll be ashamed to get that money back. So I'm not a financial advisor, and I'm not here to provide financial advice, but I'm just telling you, be smart. Oh, man. Oh, somebody said they were red 6 days in a row. Wow, really? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, but hey, you know what? At the end of the day, you know, is it something? So it's hard to think that you've lost every single trade that you've taken over the last 6 days, right? So you probably, chances are, you might have been in profit and you end up giving some of that money back. So be smart, right? There's nothing wrong, chat. You know, it's very hard to walk away. It's very hard to walk away when you're trading, right? It sounds easier than done. That's why the lockout future, Trade Debate lockout future is on point, because it's going to force you to lock yourself out. And as we climb to 28,676, guys, like I said, you're looking for, could be a pop here to 700, 28,700. Make no mistake about it. Market was kind of hesitating while Trump was speaking, but he's done. Once you say above fire, did you get that fire candle? Yeah, I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Hey, lock yourself out, man. If you're green on a day, because it's almost like it's nobody, you can't bat 100% right now. You can go, I mean, you guys have seen that on stream. I mean, there's days where you can't take a losing trade, right? Like it's gonna happen, but there's days that, you know, it's gonna be choppy, whatever. But the reality is that you know, at some point you're gonna take losses, right? And the worst thing that can happen is that you size too big, because okay, maybe you took a loss and you're like, oh man, I gotta make that money back, I just had it, right? Especially if it's a funded account, you're like, oh, I gotta get that money back. And then you might size larger, so now you're technically risking more to try to make that money back, and then you have a misstep or something, and then all of a sudden, right? Or you're right on the entry, but the market wants a deeper pullback on you, and then right? And then all of a sudden, that account's gone. That's how it happens. That's how it starts. So So I'm not wishing anything bad on you. I'm just saying, just, you know, be cautious. $386 in profit today. 6 wins, 4 losses. I'm done for today. Self-funded. Hey, nice, Jason. I did that 3 times today. Yeah, I'm telling you, Chad. I'm keeping it real. When you've done this for 10 years plus, you're gonna trust me. I've done the majority of everything that you're gonna do, Chad, in the last 10 years. So hopefully you can learn, and the only reason why I share that is because hopefully you can learn from my mishaps, right? All right, there's 680. You're targeting this box up here, chat, 690 or higher towards 700. So this thing is pushing. $40 points from previous high. Yeah. So, but you know what's crazy about it? You see how clean the break once we broke out, and then we came back to that support area that technically should have been support, right? Because we broke out of it. You see how clean that retracement was, and we pushed right out of it. You had the consolidation, obviously, with Trump speaking, but then you had the expansion right back up. So that's why I was saying, yeah, you needed to see something very convincing to want to get short. So people that tried to short this, they just got burned. Make no mistake about it. There's people that were trying to short it because they saw to the left that we had a rejection at 7 o'clock this morning. Well, they are definitely feeling the pain. They're feeling the pain right now. That's why you gotta leverage the higher time frame, chat, right? If the higher time frames are bullish, 4-hour chart right now obviously is bullish. 1-hour chart's bullish. You're gonna keep yourself out of a lot of bad setups by trying to join the higher time frames kind of directional move, right? The hardest part though is, like I said, sometimes the market will want a higher retracement or deeper retracement before pushing, like in this case, to the upside. That's just what it is. People short highs because they missed the move up. Exactly. How did I identify the target area? Well, I've had multiple target areas on the chart, right? I had this level obviously was a target area, 633 that we hit, and I had another target area down here that we hit, right? I had multiple target areas. You're basically looking for support and resistance areas that are, reactionary levels, because if prices and momentum, in this case to the upside, you should be getting higher highs and higher lows on the way up. And you're looking for price when it's in momentum tends to travel between support and resistance areas, right? Now that 700 level, that's just a psychological level where you're like, okay, well, if the momentum is going to continue up, then that's the next logical target. That's all. So we break that, then you're looking for 800, right? Towards 800 as an example. So the problem is that for us, we're in the afternoon, chat. Right, we're in the afternoon. So, and what I mean by that is that that you've had the crazy moves, kind of like you've had a lot of movement. You don't have, if you look at the size of these candles, 5-minute chart, see the size of these candles. Yeah, you got some pretty decent candles, right? 20 points, 25 points, whatever, 30 points. But when you look in the morning, that's just how the market moves, right? We know that there's a lot of volatility in the morning, right? You look at the 930 candle. Look at the candle range of the 930 candle, right? It's 111 points first 5 minutes. So you get larger bigger movements, obviously, when there's more volume in the market, more volatility in the market, right? 1030 candle as well, 70 points, right? One candle. So it's slower in the afternoon, so you have to be a little bit more patient in the afternoon, but price is still going to move the same, meaning that the higher time frame is still going to win, but it may take a while for trades to play out when you're going off the higher time frame. That's just all it is in the afternoon, right? A lot of times it happens quicker in the morning because there's a lot more volatility, etc. That's all. So if you guys haven't checked out my X posts, you know the vibes. All right, so you can follow me on X. Make no mistake about it. Demarius trades in Q. And you got a trader here. Trader on the loose, chat. Cray with Lil Ray Ray hanging out with Jerome, looking like they just did a business. They did some kind of deal, some kind of shady deal, and I don't even want to know what it was, but oh man, it's crazy. All right, there's 692 chat. So like I said, keep an eye out. We hit another. That's another TP area, right? So that's the third TP area today that we've hit. Right, you're inside of the box. Make no mistake about it. The low of the U.S. session was 336, so 400 points for the day. 28,736 looks good. Yeah, I mean, anything's possible, right? Yeah, I mean, you can kind of map out the range, total, you know, average, what is it, average daily range, right? ADR and all that. But if you're a momentum trader, you know, you're just trying to take your piece of the pie, and that's it, right? You're not really concerned. Like, you know, there's going to be people out there that hold for the entire move. Good for them. But, you know, the question is, are you right on your analysis? Can you kind of determine the kind of, you know, the kind of environment that we're in? Meaning that, is it bullish or bearish? Is it a good momentum day, or is it a choppy day where you take what you can get off the table, etc. Right? All that stuff matters. Thanks for sharing, DMONEY. I'm on a green streak, 18 days. Hey, Sam, congrats. I'm happy for you. That's crazy. Yeah, Apex does not have the lockout feature at the moment, chat. They do not have the lockout feature at the moment. So, but you can do it the old-fashioned way and lock yourself out, right? You can go in and lock yourself out. PS6 lockout feature cracks me up. How about some self-control? Yeah, but you know what I was saying earlier, right? So it could be hard because people you know it's hard being chat. I mean, you guys see PW streaming, right? You see me streaming every day, right? So we're obviously trading live, so you're gonna see us, you're gonna see losing trades right here. It's just part of the game, right? You're gonna see winning trades, you're gonna see losing trades, right? I mean, that's just the reality. So, but you know, for some reason it takes you a long time, chat, to kind of get over that. Like, you got to realize that you're gonna have losing trades. I think when I first started trading, for some reason, you don't want to admit that you're wrong, right? And it's not, and maybe you're not wrong, but maybe your entry was off, or maybe you're right, or maybe they needed a lower you know, a higher low before pushing higher. You guys saw that today, because that's basically what happened to me today, right? On one of the setups, the market wanted a deeper retracement before pushing higher. So, but a lot of times that's hard to kind of accept for some reason, whatever reason, guys. I think because it's like, you're like, okay, in life, if you know, you go to work and you do a job, you perform well, you get paid, you get a bonus, you get promoted, you get whatever, right? But in trading, your main focus, I mean, you gotta, one of your most important things you're focused on is trying to control your loss, right? Your risk. So knowing, like, in the back of your mind that even if you got a killer strategy, you're gonna have losing trades. And there's nothing that hurts more, chat, right, than that, to be honest. Knowing that you got a strategy that works, and maybe you just, you know, like, oh, YOLO, right, or FOMO, and then you just go all in, and you don't have any ammunition to join the longs, as you know, in this example, right? You don't have any ammunition to kind of join the party, so you're frustrated because you went all in on a bad setup, and you didn't give you didn't give yourself any room to be wrong or room for error. And you're gonna have error, chat, right? You're gonna enter early. You're gonna have, the market's gonna want bigger retracements. There's gonna be chop. Trump's gonna come out and say something, right? I can't even tell you guys how many times I've been like super close to a payout, chat. Like, this is when I was like trading full time, like outside of the BDH as well too, right? And you're like, man, I only need like one more day or 2 more days of, you know, whatever amount. And you're looking at the market, chat, and you're like, man, this market is garbage today. It's not good. But you still got to trade it, right? Because you're like, man, I'm here, like, I got to trade it. And you know what happens, chat? You end up losing the account, or you end up taking a huge loss, and then the next day price action is like super clean. All you had to do was wait and not trade that day. It's a reality. So and you have to get over it, right? That's just what it is. This move can last for a long time. Algos have enough money to keep it up, as we all shorting. It absorbs it all. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge algo guy to kind of say like, oh yeah, it's the algo, right, or whatever. But the reality is, clearly, chat, they want the market higher. All right, they want higher. They want a higher price. They you know, higher value on it. So the reality is that you're doing yourself a disservice if you're trying to short when you got a crazy looking daily candle like this, right? Or the previous daily candle that was super bullish. If you're trying to short this and you got a weekly candle that's looking like this, and the previous weekly candle is looking how, you know what it is, Chad, is that the moves are so crazy right now. Like, even on a weekly chart, it's hard for people to fathom. That's what it is, right? It's almost hard for people to fathom, because they're like, well, wait a second. Like, we've been green for the last 5 weeks. This is a 6th week. And if you kind of map it off the lows, right, we're up 5,700 points. And it just keeps going. And you know what it is, chat, is that because we're in a war and all of that stuff, right? And this is not typical war like price action, right? Meaning that, oh, Iran closes straits, right? Or Iran just restricted 2 U.S. ships, etc. We should be dropping and we're pushing higher. So people are shorting at all-time highs because they're like, oh yeah, this thing is gonna come crashing down. It's gonna come crashing down, and it's not crashing. So that's what it is. People are kind of trying to pick a top, and it's not working. They're getting burned. The best thing to do right now is trade what's in front of you, chat, not what you think, right? If the market looks bullish, if the market's bullish and it's pushing, try to join the momentum. Ninja Trader Arena Cup, chat. You got 250K on the line. Somebody's gonna walk away with 100,000. So the biggest thing there, biggest call out, chat, we got the link in the chat. We dropped it multiple times. You gotta make sure that you select enter competition. I am signed up, guys. DMONEY BDH. That's the, you'll see me on there. Make no mistake about it. Because you know somebody's gonna try to take my my username, so I had to hurry up and get DMONEY BDH in there because somebody's gonna try to probably take it. You know it already. Oh man, is Jerome in a competition? That's at least one person I can beat. I know, right? Oh. We all want the day. We all want to be there the day the bubble explodes. Yeah. But hey, another target area hit though, chat, right? 28,000. It's funny because we hit 28,699, chat, 699.75. How funny is that so far? So now you want to pull back, right? You want some kind of pullback, even if they're going to push higher. You want to wait for a pullback. So Denny's dropping the link, chat, once again. We've covered it multiple times because it's filling up. You got almost I think you're at like 8,000 people that have signed up for the tournament. So if you're sitting on the sidelines, you're missing out. 100K on the line. Well, let's do this, chat, while we wait, right? Because we got a couple minutes for this candle to close out. Somebody's going to get pissed off, but hey, never fear. DMONEY's still here. We got to cover the NBA, chat. We didn't talk about the NBA, right? We didn't talk about the NBA. You got game 2 tonight. I'm going to watch that game, chat. Make no mistake about it. You got the Timberwolves and the Spurs at 9:30. You got the Knicks and the 76ers at 7. So the Knicks obviously lead that series 1-0. And I think it looks like Embiid is out for game 2, guys. So to be honest, you probably got to give that game to the Knicks. So let's see what happens in game 2 with the Timberwolves and the Spurs. Obviously Minnesota leads that series 1-0. So Denny, I know you're on the stream. So hey, you might want to start watching some of these games to get fired up because you're going to be getting the beat down, sir. You got to love it. So, yeah, it says Embiid's out with the ankle and hip. So, he's always hurt, chat. So, cray with little Ray. Lakers lost last night. Knew that was going to happen. Don't think Luka's returning. So, if he returns, they got a fighting chance. But if he does not return, chat, you can hang that series up for the Lakers. I hate to say it. So they definitely need Luka back in order to have a fighting chance. About 25 seconds left on this current candle. Somebody, I keep seeing the same question. It got posted. So how do you find good entries? I struggle to find one I'm confident in and end up missing good trades. Yeah, I mean, that's actually not a bad question, to be honest. So first of all, no setup. You're not going to be 100% confident in any setup, right? Because it could go the opposite direction. So, but you want to look for A+ setups that have a high probability of playing out. So you're looking at previous price action immediately to the left, and you're looking at how price is kind of trending, right? So you can kind of see right now we're in an uptrend, obviously, right? We had a push up here. to that 665, pull back to the EMA, push back up for new highs. Now you would expect a retracement down, and then at some point you want a higher low, some kind of support kind of being built out as an example, and then we push higher for new highs, right above 700. So you're basically trying to join wherever the momentum is. The reason why I took that quick long from this level was because Trump had wrapped up speaking, and I saw price pushing up with momentum right to the upside. So if you get long now, as an example, right, where would your stop be? Your stop would have to be back, in my opinion, below 660. Because if we lose the 14 EMA on a 5-minute chart, then we could be in for a deeper retracement, and I wouldn't want any part of that, right, as an example. So So that's just how you're, right? You're trying to have a measured stop, something that makes sense. You're trying to join the momentum. You want to align with the higher time frame as well, right? So the reason why you kind of heard me say earlier that I would, somebody was like, "Oh, it's time to go short," and I said no, not for me, because the higher time frames are bullish, right? Crazy daily candle, 4-hour candles bullish, still pushing. 1-hour candles bullish. 30-minute candles bearish, but this is a new candle. So the question right now is, right, is this basically price just kind of forming some kind of bottom wick to push up higher, right, back above 700? Because see how you got no top wick on the current 30-minute candle? So this could be like a bottom wick being formed, and then we push out of this level back above 700, right? That could be a possibility. We'll find out. Keep rocking out with us, and you'll get plenty of examples of how I'm framing some of these setups, how PW's framing setups as well. So if you're new to the stream, right, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, hit the like button, you know the vibes. Can we get to 1,500 likes, chat? That's the question. We got 2,400 people rocking, actually 2,500 rocking out. We need 100 more likes, guys, to hit 1,500. So do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Somebody said they're high. Zero. What? Oh man, he's high, getting ready for the going into the close. Let's do a MOC. Let's see if we got this thing here. Hold on 1 second, guys. So that was your, obviously we already did that. Let's do your MOC. So yeah, I would say now with price kind of curling back over, guys, to the upside, you're looking to see if we can get back above 700, right? That would be the thought process here. So you got 3 options. We like to give you options around here. Some people get upset about that, but we want to give you options, chat. You got MOC pump, yes or no, basic questions. So far, 43% feeling like we're going up. You got 19% feel like we're going to drop. And then you got 34%. They're saying what's for dinner. So they're already trying to figure out the dinner plans. You got to love it. I will have dinner in my shower tonight. Sugar trades. Huh? What? Dinner in your shower. Oh, man. What are your thoughts on the correct turning point is to start copy trading? Have you got a single, like, have you at least got one payout? Right? Have you at least got one payout at all? Any payout? Right? If you've gotten a payout, and you know, right, and you didn't just copy trade somebody else, like listening and, you know, you just hitting buy or sell, then, you know, could be an indication. Right? But only really you're going to only really know that because at the end of the day, it's your capital, is your money that you're putting on the line, not my money, not PW's money, right? So at the end of the day, you got to feel comfortable, right? Are you grasping, right? If you're a momentum trader, do you know how to look for A+ setups? Are you confident, you know, in that aspect? Just kind of keep that in mind, right? So Forex Ike, shout out to Forex Ike in the chat. What up, man? Happy hump day, D-Money. Hey, what up? Go Knicks. Yeah. The Knicks are gonna win tonight, man. Make no mistake about it. You got Embiid's out, man. This guy, you know, every couple of games he's out. He got I guess he cut his toenail too short, and he's not gonna be playing tonight. So rest assured, the Knicks got this one in the bag. Right? I mean, just hang it up. So he's out. You got Knicks are gonna win. What? Yeah. He literally gets hurt all the time. He's injury prone, chat. He's a really good player, but he's injury prone. That's the thing with Embiid, right? So the Sixers are not gonna beat New York without Embiid. I'm sorry to say that. Yeah, Paul George is good, and you got Maxey. You know, I'm actually a fan of Maxey. I think Maxey's a baller, to be honest. But they're not gonna beat New York. Come on, man. They're not gonna beat New York without Embiid. Good luck with that. What's the next move? Well, right now you're getting a retracement. So there is no move for me at the moment unless you're trying to basically buy this retracement, right? That's it. Trying to anticipate that this is a higher low and then we push back towards 700. 15-minute candles bearish. So the question is, what's your risk appetite, right? Because the 15-minute chart doesn't look good at all for longs, which could indicate that we're going to lose these lows below 665. So I think you're probably better off. You got 34 seconds left. Let's see how this candle closes. If we lose these lows, then we could be in the midst of a deeper retracement, right? If we get to 664. So Carn dog, not just barcoding. Yeah, I don't know if it's barcoding though, chat, right? I mean, because all right, so that 15-minute candle closed out. See, the only issue when you look to the left, like, what do you have here? It's like kind of like in thin air kind of deal, right? Like it's not, but on the 5-minute chart, obviously we're at the 14 EMA. So that could be enough for a push here. Back towards 700. So, but the MOC, right? We're coming up on MOC. I think, you know, maybe you wait, right? But we're starting to push here. Here's 680. And is that enough kind of like to get us back above 700, right? Because as long as we hold, I'll say this on the 5-minute chart, as long as we hold the 14 EMA, the longs are still in play short term, right? It's just a reactionary level that you're looking for longs now back, you know, to ride it back towards 700. If we lose that EMA, we lose 666 level, 665, look out for a deeper retracement towards 640. So I just don't like that 15-minute candle at the moment, right? That 15-minute candle, which now, you know, it is bullish, but, you know, it's kind of like, okay, is this going to be a high, you know, a higher low, and then we push crazily out of this? I mean, maybe. Gotta find out. Coming up on MOC the last right in about 3 minutes. So you got about a minute or so, guys. We're gonna close this poll out. Get your vote in for how do we pump or do we drop or pop here going into the MOC. We got 362 votes. We're trying to hold that 678 level, so see what happens. We need less than 100 votes, guys. Let's get to 1,500. Can we get to 1,500 likes on the stream? Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Come on, man. We're almost to 1,500 likes, guys. Almost. $28,655. You shall not pass. Oh man, it's funny, right? Yeah, I mean, this would be the area of basically, you know, you want the EMA to act as a form of support, and we bounce out of this level. That's all. Let me check this real quick, guys. You got about a minute and 44 seconds left. All right, so we are back, and let's see what we got. Yep, you had to push back to 695. So if you were a bull, 48% of the chat, you were correct, Amundo. Felt like there was going to be a pop going into MOC. Right out the 14, guys, we held, right? Like I said, as long as we hold that, you almost want to do this for a visual. Let's see if we can kind of do this bottom of the candle, right? So that's the level that needs to hold for bulls. All right, let's see. So you had yeah, I mean, decent pop, right? About 30 points, guys. I just want Din Din. Yeah. Had to give you an option. Somebody, don't make no mistake about it. Somebody's probably upset that I gave that option, chat, right? Because people get upset when you don't talk about trading for 24/7 when you're streaming for 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. They want you to talk trading 24/7. Not realistic. Gotta have some fun with the chat. Come on, man. EMA has been holding now for several attempts down. Tim, yeah, it has. Yeah, at the moment. But I would say, so if you caught that pop, right, you're probably, I would be content, Chad, if you caught that pop for almost 30 points, kind of going into the close of the market. Like, I don't know if I would be trying to, looking for more, but. But I mean, you would almost anticipate us breaking that 700 level, right? But if you caught that pop initially, you're probably content with 30 points. So we can take this level off. That level's done. We already bust through that level. Caught it again. Nice. Yeah, I think 700 level, guys, right? Could get pop through that level, right? I mean, they're trying 693. They're trying. So yeah, I would say look out for, there it is, right? So there's a pop through it. You had 702, right? So they put in a high at 702. You might get continuation on this next candle. You got 17 seconds here, chat. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Here's that new 5-minute candle. So see, once again, chat, right? So like if you tried to short it, if you tried to short this, you got burned again, right? So if you thought that it was over, right? Maybe you took a short off 669, you just got smoked. Price pushed right back up off the EMA. Right? That was that kind of like same pattern as here. So it could have more upside here, chat, right? Because you had the consolidation, pop, drop, more continuation to the upside, right? Could get a little pop here. So would not be kind of like, right? That's what it's. So the question is how high, but they are definitely trying to push this thing to the upside. Make no mistake about it, chat. That was 706. Funny if you get a bazooka here, kind of going into the 708, right? You got 3 minutes and 19 seconds left. 5-minute candles trying to push. Any big earnings today? Yeah, so the thing is, I didn't really see anything too crazy, to be honest, chat, right? So, I mean, you got Beyond Meat later on at 5 o'clock, which is not huge. You got Snapchat at 410, right? Snap is at 410. And a couple other companies, but I didn't see any. Let me do it this way though. Let me just double check something really quick, because a lot of times it's. So I use Earnings Whispers, chat. That's the site that I use. I've been using them since I was trading stock options, to be honest. So let me click on, okay, after close. So see, the problem is like the way they have it set up, they normally have the major ones like on the front page of the site as soon as you log in. And I didn't see anything. So you got Nvidia coming up on May 20th. And yeah, there's not much. I mean, May 7th, you got, so it looks like you got Coinbase tomorrow at 410, chat, right? So that'll be interesting. You got Open Door tomorrow at 405. Market's still pumping here, chat. There's 28,717. So yeah, tomorrow's a bigger day, chat, for earnings. Right, Coinbase. You got yep, after the bell, Coinbase. You got Open Door. So yeah, it should be interesting. There's 28,720, chat. This thing is pumping to the upside. Make no mistake about it. So end of the day, I mean, we'll take it, right? So today was one of those days, didn't copy trade, had basically didn't trade this morning as well, had my daughter. So tomorrow I'll be looking forward to trading in the morning, to be honest though. So we'll do that in the morning and then see what we can get in the afternoon. This account's up $2,000, guys. $2,005. We'll take it, right? We'll take it. You guys kind of saw me today, just kind of grinding it out, right? Taking the trades that's in front of me, and we'll see what tomorrow brings, right? So it is what it is. Just made a mistake and took profit. How is that a mistake? You agreed. I mean, it is pumping still, right? So maybe that's probably what you're saying. But keep in mind, guys, it's all hindsight, right? It's 4 o'clock. It's literally 4 o'clock now, right? So the reality is, I mean, I think really good session. You saw some chop today, beginning basically stopped, had the direction right on the move, but you know, price wanted a deeper retracement, and then ever since basically those swipes of the lows that we had mapped out, right? And the funny thing is, it's still on my chart, guys, right? This was basically the start of it for this afternoon. This was my stop, right? This was my stop that got taken. Clearly, you guys heard me say it. I wanted longs. The higher time frame was bullish. The 4-hour chart was bullish. But from the highs up here, you had a pretty steep pullback before the continuation, and that's just how it is sometimes, right? So if you kind of measure it out, you had about an 85-point retracement, chat, and I wasn't willing, obviously, to kind of sit through that. So I had my last stop was like 16, and they swiped me 28,512, and then took off to the races. And it's been a straight uptrend after that. Look at that. I mean, that is just great with Lil Ray chat, and that's how it is sometimes. So you don't always get it right, but when you do, you get paid. My hindsight account is worth billions. Yeah, Tim, that's how it is sometimes, right? I mean, the cool part is, though, you know, I think it's good for the chat to see that, because obviously we do have sometimes we got new people rocking out with us and new to trading, and they need to understand, like, it's gonna happen. It doesn't matter how good you are, chat. It doesn't matter how much experience you have, or right, how many years you've been doing this. You're still gonna get stopped out on trades, and it takes off, you know, not, you know, in your direction. You're still gonna, you know, the question is gonna be, I guess, how do you react to it, right? Do you go on tilt and start shorting the market when you feel heavily that the market's bullish, right? Because that would have been a disaster as well, right? Like if I would have started shorting, just start taking shorts because I'm like, okay, well, the market took me out, took my stop at 28,516, so it has to be a short now, right? Not necessarily. So, and it's still pushing, guys. There's 28,730. She's gone. She gone to the upside. Make no mistake about it. Does Uber report today? Do they? Let's see. Uber? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna find out. They reported this morning, actually. Yeah, they reported this morning at 6:55, so they already had their earnings. So. We're expecting a 29,000 move. Yeah, I mean, at this point, right? I mean, what's gonna stop us from what's stopping us from getting chat to 29,000, right? I mean, that's that. You know, you could take it level by level and be like, okay, well, 28,800. Then 900, but ultimately, yeah, 29,000 is the ultimate designation, right? I mean, that's, if we're gonna keep climbing, that has to be in your mind as an area of interest. So, how many contracts? Yeah, it just depends on it depends on the setup. Typically, I trade 1 to 2 contracts, right? If I'm feeling really confident, and you know, it might go up a little bit, but it depends on the setup, stop loss. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. You know what to do. Got Mother's Day coming up on Sunday, chat. Cray with Lil Ray. So shout out to the moms out there. Somebody posted earlier that there's ladies out there that are a fan of D-Money. Well, where are they at? You said you got a lot of family members or somebody that's watching and they're a fan of D-Money. I saw the comment. You didn't think I saw it, but I saw it. Oh, man. The Funded Trader NQ. See you tomorrow, dude. I love you. I love you. Yeah. Dr. Steven, my birthday's on Mother's Day. Yeah, that sucks. That does kind of suck, right? Because they're going to take your shine and you're, hey, and you can't be insensitive to it, right? So, but I mean, hey, if your mom, right, spend some time with her, or your kid's mom, if you got kids, I don't know your, if you got kids or not. Make it a duo, right? It is what it is, man. I mean, at the end of the day, shout out to the moms, guys. You only got one mom, right? You got one mom and one dad, but there's something about the mom, chat, right? So you only got one mom. So be glad if she's still around. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, take advantage. So I wouldn't, kind of look at it. Birthdays are birthdays, chat, right? I mean, it's kind of like, they are important because they're milestones. You live to see another year, another birthday kind of deal. So it is definitely important. But your mom, you only got one mom. So this thing is still trying to climb, guys. 28,732. You gotta love it. So it is, I'll put it this way. If you are shorting this market, good luck, right? Good luck. There's 748. Good luck, chat. Got a 40-point 5-minute candle here. Good luck if you're trying to short this, because you are getting toasted. Your birthday doesn't matter. It's all about the mom. There would be no, what? There would have been, oh yeah, I got you. There would have been no birthday without you. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's a fact. There's a 50-point candle, 5-minute chart. You gotta love it. I know what I'm doing at Globlex. LOL. Look at Denny. Look at Denny, chat. Look at Denny, chat. He's got a short. What are you gonna do, Denny? We want to know what you're doing, sir. You can't throw it out there and don't tell us what you're doing. Are you going long or are you going short? That's what we want to know, because we want to be able to hold you to it on tomorrow's streams. Make no mistake about it. So. Good show, DMONEY. Hey, I appreciate the kind words as always. Yeah, we want to know. Tim wants to know as well. I would not give away my secrets. Yeah, so we want to know if you're going long or if you're going short, sir. You can't hold that in and tell us after the fact, right? Oh man, you gotta love Denny, chat. If you guys don't know, Denny's getting close to a beatdown and in basketball, so he's just kind of building up for it. So the next time he's down in South Florida, we'll make sure we give him the full plethora of moves that I got in my bag. So he's not prepared, chat. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. It may hit 28,800. Yeah, it's looking like, you're less than 50 points away. You're less than 50 points, chat. I mean, that is, you could draw the box, right? I mean, we've been doing this all session long. We've hit pretty much every TP. We've hit every TP that I mapped out today, right? At some point. So, and look, it's still going. They are guys, they are not playing around with this, right? 5-minute, the chart's not playing. NQ's not playing here with this bullish momentum. Got about a 50-point candle. You gotta love it. Well, sorry, chat. Until DMONEY thinks he's not beat, I'm not sharing nothing. LOL. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you want to try? It's on DMONEY, right? Come on, man. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Yeah, you had a bazooka candle there, right? That's a that definitely qualifies as a bazooka candle, chat, for this time of day, right? Because we're in the afternoon. So 50-point candle roughly qualifies, in my opinion, as a bazooka candle at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, chat. I think that qualifies for sure. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know the vibes. Until what time can you trade with Apex? I think it's 4:59, I think, which I would never do, right? But you can go to the FAQ section and check it out. Make no mistake about it, it's pretty detailed, and it'll give you the rundown. But I think it's like 4:45, 4:50, something like that. Don't quote me exactly, but it's somewhere around there. So if you guys follow me on X, check me out. Demarius Trades NQ. You got you know, you hate when people switch sides on you, so you know, trust no one, guys. It looks like Jerome got a deal going on. And once again, D-Money got betrayed. So it is what it is. You know, yeah. What do you do? What do you do, chat? So if you don't follow me on X, check me out. Check me out. Probably end up changing the name to D-Money, chat, right? Got to change that. At some point. I got to figure out what I'm going to get for dinner tonight, guys. What's some options? Throw some options out there. Don't have my daughter, so give me some options, chat. He ate all the drugs. What? Burger King? Nah, won't be hitting up Burger King. Looks like they're trying to make a comeback though, right? As price pushes to 780, guys. This is crazy. It is not stopping, chat. You got 785 just got hit on NQ. You gotta love it. So that 800 level is, they want that 800 level, guys, or higher. Make no mistake about it. This thing is gone. 798.25. Ruth Chris? Yeah, I actually had Ruth Chris Sunday, chat. So I'm not gonna get that tonight. Subway, Olive Garden? Yeah, I won't be doing that. Won't be doing that. What part of Florida are you in? Yeah, I'm in Fort Lauderdale. I live downtown Fort Lauderdale. Why don't you hold trades when it's above the 14? Yeah, it depends on the time, right? Depends on the time of day, etc. So sometimes I do hold. If you were rocking out yesterday, I was in a trade for over an hour. So it just depends. In the afternoon, guys, you will see me probably hold trades longer than I typically do in the morning because there's more volatility in the morning. In the afternoon, sometimes it takes a while for some of these setups to play out. So we'll see, right? We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. 28,902. Yeah, possibility. But I mean, we just hit. Did we hit? Yeah, we hit 800 on the nail, chat. So you got another TP level, right? 800 got hit. Exactly. So cray with little Ray. But don't get, it's funny, chat, because some people, they're thinking that this is how it always is. It's not. Price doesn't always move this clean, chat. Like, so don't think that, price always moves this fluidly towards these targets. It's not always the case, guys. There's a lot of chop, and etc. at certain times in the market. But today's one of those days where it is clearly pumping. Brazilian steakhouses are fire. Yeah. I mean, you got what's the name of the place, guys? That is it Fogo de Chao or something like that? You got that as an option as well. How long will it take you to beat D? He's not beating D, Sugar Trade. Sugar Trader, whose side are you on, sir? Or ma'am? I'm not sure, because you got sugar in the name. So are you a male or a female? But we're going to give you a 10-second timeout for trying to insinuate that Denny's going to beat DMONEY. So you're going to get a 10-second timeout, sir or ma'am. Texas Day Brazil. Yeah, they got one of those here. Benihana. Yeah, that could be an option, guys. I haven't had Benihana in a while. So I typically go there, and get I love the spicy hibachi chicken from Benihana, chat. So that could be an option. Not gonna lie. Could be an option. Denny, don't try to steal my ideas, sir. But yeah, spicy hibachi chicken from Benihana could be the play. I don't have my daughter until until Friday, right? I had her the last couple days, so I don't have her tonight. DMONEY, you look like a spot up shooter. Am I right? Oh yeah, I will spot up on Denny in a heartbeat. Denny's not, guys. Denny's 5 foot. He's like 5'1", so we're not concerned, chat. We're not concerned about Denny. Denny's 5'1". He's not gonna stop anything from happening. That shot's going in. He's not gonna know. He's not gonna know what hit him. Do you understand Spanish? Only a little bit. So my daughter is half Dominican, so only a little bit. Not gonna lie. So I'm not. I want to actually learn more. I need to learn more. Chima Steakhouse is fire. I heard. Yeah, I heard that place is good. Is your baby mama still cute? Yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout for trying to find out some information here about the baby mama. Is she still cute? Yeah, we gotta give you a 10-second timeout there for a violation. Oh man. D doesn't know that Denny is actually the professor. Denny is not the professor. Like, listen, Denny is. I'm well aware of who the professor is, chat. Denny is not the professor. Like, make no mistake about it. Like, you're giving Denny too much credit here. He's not the professor. Like, what? Listen, Denny. I'll tell you what, Denny. You send me a video of you getting some shots up, and I'll play that on stream, and we'll let the chat decide if you have a fighting chance. Go to No Captain's house for dinner. Where is that? No Captain's? Where is that? It's probably, I guess it's seafood. Seafood, right? Oh man. If he's the professor, you're cooked. Yeah, he's not the professor though. Then he's not the professor, chat. I'm not worried. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. You guys think that Denny's the professor? This is crazy. So the professor, guys, I think he was on the AM1 team or something, right, back in the day. Basketball, right? So yeah, he does kind of yeah, hey, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, chat. This is hilarious. So on the right hand side, this is the professor, guys, and they're saying that street legend and basketball, they're saying that Denny's the professor, but he's not, chat. So he might be the bootleg version of the professor, because he doesn't have those skills. So oh yeah, that's right. The M1 mixtape, all that, right? That's let's see if we can find you gotta be kidding me. The professor. This guy's not the professor. Look at this guy. Diddy, is that you? Oh, I shoot like Steph Curry. Now you guys know that Denny's fabricating, chat. Now you know he's making some stuff up talking about he shoot like Steph Curry. Come on, man. Crazy, man. As soon as he said Steph Curry, I know he ain't ball. Exactly. Yeah, Denny's not doing nothing. What's D-Money still doing here? Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here, chat, in a few minutes. Just vibing out with the chat. You know the vibes. Just vibing out with the chat. Got to figure out the food option as well. Maybe Benihana's is the play. I'm a young Steve Nash. Oh man, here we go. Making these references, Denny's not gonna make you better. So this is crazy. Popeyes, D-Money, you come home with change. Yeah, you gotta be in the mood for Popeyes. I'm not in the mood for Popeyes. Not gonna lie, chat. All right, you gotta be in the mood for it. So had Chick-fil-A like a couple days back with my daughter, so not really. That's not the vibe right now. I stay cool and disciplined with 1 to 2 micro moves, moved up to 5 micros, and have FOMO and undisciplined got bad. Like if I had lost lessons learned. Has that happened? Oh yeah, because you know what it is? That tells you that you're probably sizing too big. You gotta pick a size that you're comfortable with in regards to these trades you're putting on, and kind of do the math with your stop loss and be comfortable with it and let the trade ride. That's all it is, right? Because if you size too big, you're going to be sweating every little move in the market, right? Oh, it's going up, it's going down, it's going up, right? And you can't really trade like that. So I would just probably recommend you picking a size that you feel comfortable with and rock out with it, right? That's it. So if it's 1 or 2 micros, so be it, right? There's people that get payouts with 1 or 2 micros, especially depending on your account size. If you got a 50K account, that's still a decent size, right? 2 micros is decent size for a 50K account, because you only got like $2,000 on most props from a drawdown standpoint, right? You only got a couple $1,000, so it's not like you have 5,000. You know what I mean? So nothing wrong with that. We're gonna rock out here for a few more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna call it. So if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. I sweat every move, even with micros. Yeah, it just takes some. It's gonna take you some time, right? You're probably you're gonna get over that at some point, because you're gonna realize, like I said earlier on the stream today, you're gonna realize that the trade's either going to work out or it isn't, chat. I mean, that's just what it is, right? Once you get to that point, and it doesn't mean that you won't have more stressful trades than others, and won't mean that on certain days you're maybe a little bit more easy to get frustrated, right? Because we're all human. So, but in all honesty, the trade's either going to work or it isn't, right? I mean, that's just what it is. If you're taking setups based off of momentum, if you're taking setups based off of, okay, maybe it's a retracement back to the EMA and you're trying to take the trade and see if it plays out, it's either going to work or it isn't. So once you realize that you have limited control, right, and now it's about probabilities or whatever, right, or odds or whatever, hey, let it run. D, was Muzzy Bowles able to dunk? I believe so, right? But Denny's definitely not dunking. I mean, we can hang that up, chat. I don't care what shoe. If he can come over here in some $10,000 Jordans or whatever, he's still not gonna dunk, chat. He's not dunking nothing. He's not dunking, chat. It's like you're talking right at me, spit knowledge. Yeah, man, trust me, man. 10 years of trading will do that to you, right? So you can always tell, people that are newer to trading in the chat because they're chat sweating every move. I've been there. And there's, like I said, there's going to be some days where it kind of irritates you, right? Because you can kind of feel like when the market, if certain candles are moving against you and all that, and the trade's not going to work out, you can kind of feel it, right? Like, because it's not giving you the right structure that you expect to see. So trust me, it happens. It happens. I'm Muzzy Height, Willie Jr. Hey, I mean, Denny's 5'2", 5'1". You still on now? The market has closed. Yeah, sometimes I vibe out, guys. It all depends on what I got going on, right? I don't have to pick up my daughter today, so I'm gonna hang out for a few more minutes and then I'll hit the road. So what if he has your jump shoes? He doesn't have the jump shoes, chat, and that's the thing. He's not gonna, right? So he has. I've put money. Well, actually, I didn't put money on the line because PW bought me those for my birthday. But I was gonna say I invested in those jump soles, but PW actually paid for them. So, so the reality is that Denny he's not taking this serious, guys. He's just gonna show up thinking that he has a W in the bag and he's gonna learn a hard lesson. So, it is what it is. How do you overcome self-sabotaging when I'm close to a payout? I blow an account, man. Sure. Listen, I can tell you right now, if traders had the answers to that, there would be a lot more payouts, right? Because I think I talk about that all the time. I've blown a ton of accounts at payout, $100, $200, and all I had to do was walk away. I've blown accounts, guys, that were flip days. All I had to do was flip, and just getting, I guess, either overconfident or I don't know what it is, chat. Right? Just not taking a flip day and I want a little bit more, and then all of a sudden you lost a couple $100 and you're frustrated, so you try to get that back, and you end up losing on that trade, and it spirals out of control. Before you know it, you're scratching your head because you just lost the payout. I've done that multiple times, guys. So the only thing you can do is have discipline and be able to walk away. Right? You got to be able to walk away. If you can't walk away, good luck, right? Because it's going to be a long battle for you. And that includes also being in profit, right? Being up in profit on the day and having the discipline to lock yourself out. That takes a lot of work, chat. Maybe go to a different account, right? Switch to a different account. For some reason, human nature, you just want to keep trading, right? And thinking that, oh yeah, this is gonna last forever, right? This kind of momentum that you're building on specific accounts. But if you've hit $1,000, $500, $300, whatever your price, you've hit a certain amount and you're like, man, I just did that times 5 accounts or whatever, even one account. $2,000, guys, is a lot of money. $1,000 is a lot of money. I don't care what anybody says, right? Because you're on your own pace. You're in your own competition with yourself, not the market, not another trader. So You know, it might take somebody a week to make $1,000 in the market, or at a regular job, right? It might take them more than a week. So that's a lot of money. You got to know when to fold it, right? Walk away. Tomorrow's another day. That's the one thing with the market, chat. The market's always going to have another, right? There's going to be another setup, another day, another something new coming. That's just how it is. So don't feel like you got to do it all in one day. That was me on Lucid today. We're down $800 on 5 accounts. Yeah, trust me. It's nothing worse than being in profit, chat, and then end up giving it back, right? And you got to sit on that and go into the next day. It's crazy. So to avoid it, you got to have some buffers in place where you are basically, you know, kind of sticking to your rules. Have some rules. Have some things that are non-negotiable. But I will say that lockout future is a game changer, because you can lock out yourself. You know, you got to basically force yourself. And I know people will laugh and say like, oh, well, like you shouldn't have to do that. You're right. You shouldn't have to lock yourself out, but you got to be realistic. Sometimes you need it. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. I'm going to call it here. I'll be back tomorrow, chat, at 12 o'clock. Gonna figure out the dinner option. Make no mistake about it. So run a couple errands and go from there. So got some good games on tonight I'm gonna watch. So got to figure out the food option, and we'll go from there. So I appreciate the support, guys. I don't take it for granted. Denny dropped the link multiple times in the chat for the NinjaTrader Arena Cup. Biggest thing there, biggest call out, make sure that you hit enter competition. So, or else you're not in the competition, even if you put in your email address. So we will be back at 12 noon. You got PW rocking out tomorrow morning, of course, at 9 a.m. trying to make some more monies. Make no mistake about it. Go Spurs, go. Yeah, I mean, well, they better go somewhere, because if they lose tonight, they're going to be down 0-2. So that's not great, right, for them. So they better go somewhere. So all right, guys, I'm gonna call it here. On the way out, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. You know the vibes. We gone.